There's the YouTube stream. Oh, I always kind of do this out of order. Whoops. Oh, well. Okay. Okay. Help? Whoa, what's up, Gaming Paradise? Why did you say help? Are you okay? Calling sick to work today? Let's get a PB. Hell yeah, Bobby OJ. Welcome back to the stream. Hope you're having a good one. I'm just posting the Discord real quick, guys. Live now. Back to Super Mario 64. The dreaded BTs, Bowser throws for the uninitiated, ruined multiple PBable run attempts last stream. Today is the fated day. We're going to finally actually lab consistent BTs on BITS, which is Bowser in the Sky. We've got 8 days left. Could today be the day? Come chill. Boom. I think that's the announcements channel. What's up, Protector? Welcome back to the stream. Hope you're having a good day, man. I'm good. I just felt like it. Oh, okay. That's crazy. Yeah, cool. How are you doing today, my man? I'm feeling good. I feel pretty confident after our last Mario stream on Friday that we can PB. We just have to work on Bowser throws at the beginning of this stream. But I feel like a PB's in the cards today. Yo, how's it going? What's up, Derek? Welcome back to the stream. Hope you're having a good one. But yeah, I honestly, I don't know how we went so long without labbing Bowser throws. I know part of it was me being stubborn. Yeah, the 8 millisecond PB. Yeah, that's what I'm saying. Like, but there is other stuff like that even outside of that stream, whereas like we were getting really close, then I just choked on the Bowser throws and we lost like almost a minute of time just on Bowser throws. But I think it's a lot less likely that I choke on Bowser throws if we just have consistent tech for it, right? And we just haven't developed the consistent tech, and that's my bad. Because I have the Wikipedia reference that we're going to use today. I pulled it up. I haven't looked at it, but there's a whole section designated for Bowser throws that I feel like we just kind of neglected in learning the route, which is kind of embarrassing and kind of an L on my part. I played Mario 64, but on Twitch today. Hell yeah, Gaming Paradise. Was it fun? I'll be here for the whole stream today because I have car problems. Got no way to go to work today. Oh, shit, Derek. I'm sorry you got car problems, dude. I hope everything's okay. I've been having a bunch of, well, knock wood. I had so many issues with my car battery over the past couple of years. I've had to get it replaced like twice. It's been such a pain in my ass. You have some cool news? What's up, Protector? It took 31 seconds from the stream loaded to when the chat loaded. Yeah. Laptop moment. What's up, Angel? Welcome back to the stream. Good to see you. Yep. Yeah. But guys, I feel hopeful. I think we can get a PB. We just need to work on the Bowser throws. That was the main bottleneck. We've worked on Bowser stages. I still think today, before we get into runs, obviously we need to warm up and work on our Bowser stages because we do have to de-rust. We got to de-rust. And the Bowser stages are still our second biggest bottleneck, but undoubtedly our biggest bottleneck now is Bowser throws on Bowser in the Sky. So we're going to work on those for the first time. We need to figure those out and make them consistent. Not bad from what I know, so it shouldn't be that costly. That's good, Derek. Yeah, because I know you can easily drop a couple bans on car troubles. It sucks. Also, what is up, Aiden? Welcome back to the stream. Good to see you, man. Hope you're having a good day. Today I started working on my prototype update, tidied my project, made pause menu, made levels manager script, planning to continue tomorrow. Great, Protector, yeah. Get that schedule going and stick to it. That's the way. Game dev is addicting at some point. Yeah, well, and you know, it is addicting, but sometimes it's not going to be easy, but just stay on top of it, man. Create a schedule that you can stick to and stick to the schedule, and you'll be fine. How'd the no reset end yesterday? All right. Also, guys, quick thing before we jump into it. I mean, obviously, we don't have to belabor the point. Folks are here. For those who are uninitiated, Bogo Boys, I've name dropped it on stream before, but we have a new video we just posted. Quinn, who I've been working on the Soul Link Nuzlocke with, made me and my friend Austin powerlift for the first time. That was really difficult. If you're not subscribed, consider subscribing to this channel. It's where I make group content with my friends. We have a lot more stuff coming. We already have many videos on this channel. But yeah, we're almost at 500 subscribers, so please be sure to check that out. My main man, TeejVeen, it's good to have you back. What's up, Chris? Welcome to the stream. Hope you're having a good day. But yeah, guys, we're 9 subs away from 500 subscribers on Bogo Boys. So this is what the channel looks like. Go check it out if you haven't. Also, speaking of, We're kind of going crazy on our channel, right? We're at 628 subscribers, so we're almost at 630. For those who don't know, I'm trying to get 1,000 subscribers so I can monetize this YouTube channel. To everyone who's already subscribed, thank you so much. That's right, guys. We're barely 5 minutes in the stream. We're already shilling. But yeah, check out BOGO Boys if you haven't. I'd appreciate that. And then, yeah. With that being said, guys, should we start by warming up with Dark World Reds in the Bowser stages, or should we jump right into labbing Bowser throws? I'm of two minds on this. I'm not sure what we should do. Would love your thoughts. Would love your input. Because last time we played was Friday, right? Could use some D-rest. I think it'll be a huge W when you finally get to monetization. Yes, it will be. Also, guys, I have another great update. Wait, let's actually... I saw Quinn doing this, and I thought it would also be fun if I did this, so hold on. Because I want to make this as transparent as possible, guys, and I want y'all to feel included. Full game quick look. Chris, thank you for subscribing. Hell yeah, W Chris. Dude, thank you. We're so close to 630 now. Full game quick lab. I think I'll just do the Bowser stages. Viewer count dropped from 9 to 8. It's funny to imagine that guy left because of the shilling. Yeah, it's not that deep. Streaming is just a revolving door, so people are constantly coming in and out. But let me show you guys the analytics page. I think this is fun. This is fun to see. Because I feel like I talk about a lot of this stuff, and it's hard for you guys to kind of conceptualize, potentially. This is where we're at. So when I'm talking about the public watch hours we need to have memberships and super chats, welcome, my friend. I appreciate it, Chris. Yeah, W, Chris. Huge W. And everyone who's already subbed, thank you. Good afternoon. What's up, Mark? Dude, we're finally labbing Bowser throws today. You'd be proud, Mark. We're finally labbing the Bowser throws, dude. Good to see you. Anyway, so these are the watch hours I'm talking about. We already have the subscribers for memberships on this channel, but once we reach 3K here, we'll be able to do that. That's like the first version of monetization. This is old data. I think technically we're at 2,800 of 3,000 watch hours, guys, which is huge. I don't know when YouTube's going to fully update and be up to speed, but that means probably by next week, we're going to have memberships available on this channel, which is awesome. That's going to be our first actual source of income. And then this is what we're actually working towards. This is the YouTube monetization where YouTube will pay us and you guys don't have to worry about paying me. But yeah, we're well on our way. Almost at 630 subscribers. Anyway. Just wanted to include that. I feel like when you're able to see stuff like this, it makes a little more sense. We should have as many people open your stream even in background. Yeah, I mean, that's why I appreciate lurks. Even if people are lurking, it does help the stream. So if you guys are ever busy and you just want to leave it running on in the background, that is all good. I appreciate any form of engagement, whether it's active chatting or keeping the stream open. That's how we get there. So thanks to everyone, obviously, for supporting the stream in any capacity. And thanks to everyone who subscribed. W Chris again. A viewer is a viewer. Exactly, Angel. Anyway, just wanted to share that with y'all. I think I'm now going to jump into Dark World Reds as a warm-up, actually. I've actually talked myself into what I want to do. So let me do that real quick. And then keep me honest, guys. I probably don't want to spend more than like a half hour on warming up on the Bowser stages. And then we probably need to hop into learning those Bowser throws in a consistent way. So keep me honest. Trying to beat Celeste, but every death I beat Farewell. Trying to beat Celeste, but every death. Oh, I see what you mean. Yeah, we talked about something like that last Celeste stream. That'd be cool. By the way, TJ, I forgot, how long do you stream usually? 4 hours? Yeah, roughly 4 hours. Usually a little more, but we'll see. Always a minimum of 4 hours. Dark World's the best warm-up in my opinion. I agree, Derek. I think we jump into it. Sub 22 today. Newbie Void, what is up? Welcome back to the stream. Dude, I think it's possible. I think we warm up. We get those Bowser throws on Bowser in the Sky consistent. I think it's entirely possible. I'm always working while I watch from Monday to Friday. Hell yeah, Mark. Appreciate you. So let's jump into it, guys. We know this already. We know we have to go to miscellaneous intro. I fucked up. Wait, did it skip the intro for me? Did it bug out? I think my game bugged out. Hold on. It was kind of annoying. Today we get world record for real. I think it's possible, man. 19 minutes, sum of best, definitely likely, TBH. You would think, Derek. I mean, our sum of best has been sub 20 for a while, but we've been struggling. Dark World Reds warm-up goated. Yeah. Bowser in the Sky's tough. Yeah, it was killing a lot of our PBable runs last stream, which is fine. But I think it's just because we never figured out a repeatable route for it, which we will do today. God, I hate when my timer just starts. It's frustrating. But yeah, I think that's the final bottleneck. I honestly think that if we get Bowser in the Sky consistent, then we're gonna be fine. Okay, so considering that around 15 to 20 watch your streams, I'd say you get around 40 to 50 hours every stream. That's actually impressive for Tector. That's roughly the baseline, how many watch hours we get per stream day. Yeah, we usually average 40 to 50 hours, but I think we've peaked at around 100 or above 100 on especially good days. HBT you miss, I will stare judgingly. Yes. Yes, 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 as you should, especially since Bowser throws are the focus of today, guys. So if there was ever a day to clown me for Bowser throws, it is today. All right, let's de-rust. We know it ain't easy coming off the weekend, but we got to de-rust. Wow, okay, I already can't even long jump. 2, 3, turn around, switch, overshot just a bit. It's a warm-up, not too worried. You gotta go. All good, Newbie Void. Thanks for joining while you could. Take care of yourself if you gotta go. I'll see you around, man. It might be a challenge, but try one spin on Bowser 1 and 2. I think I've been doing that more recently, Derek. I've been trying to go a little more tender on the first 2 Bowsers, and it's paid dividends. I'll be back in 40. Hell yeah, Newbie Void. See you in 40. Yeah. I'm not too concerned, honestly, about the first 2 Bowsers. I have been choking those in PBable runs. I'm much more concerned about Bowser in the Sky, but we may come around to where we also want to lab those first 2 Bowsers. I just don't want to put too fine a point on... I don't want to overload myself on new stuff, you know what I mean? And unquestionably, like, we've been on pace, even with, like, the chokes on the first 2 Bowsers, so I would rather just... I want Final Bowser to no longer be improvisational, if that makes sense. TJ the Goat, another 0-second run. What's up, Beru? Dude, today could be the 0-second run. We never know. Hope you're having a good day, though, Beru. Thanks for joining the stream. Oh, my God. I feel hyped today, guys. I feel energized. I think we're going to be able to figure this shit out and minimum get a PB today. I don't know if it's going to be the 20 or whatever, but, you know, we'll take what we can get. I just want to get those Bowser throws to a place I can be proud of them. Nice, we get the switch. That's very good for us. That's never happened before. On Bowser in the Sky, I do 2 spin throws, and it makes the window pretty big for me on when I can throw. That really depends on how fast you spin. Yeah, I'm not sure. I'm down for opinions and options when we get to that section. I'm going to pull up the Wikipedia video, because it has, like, bomb order and stuff, which I think will at least minimum be nice, because I haven't even been thinking about bomb order or anything. I really have just been flying by the seat of my pants every time I fight Bowser 3. But yeah, any other tips or tricks folks have, such as Derek and Aiden, who have kind of been unofficial coaches, but also anyone else in chat, when we get to that point, I am all ears. I would love to hear tips to make the Bowser fights more consistent. Howdy again. I wasn't going to stop solely for one stream, so I'll stick around here for now. What's up, Taylor? Welcome back to the stream. Good to see you. Hope you're having a good day. Hell yeah. Welcome back. Bowser throws are so annoying, man. They can be so easy, but then again, so hard at other times. It's such a simple thing, but somehow really difficult to pull off. Yeah, I think you're right, Baru. But I think that's why it's worth giving them time. Because I think there is a way to shift my brain to less of like, oh man, this is a fight that I've done before, but I'm doing it again, into just simple muscle memory, the same way that we kind of do stages. You know what I'm saying? Like, I think I'm definitely making it harder than it needs to be. And it's kind of been a blind spot so far to me, but I'm trying to make it... I'm trying to be a little more dedicated with the training for it today. And I think that's going to pay huge dividends. And I think realistically, it's going to get us to sub 21. I think sub 20 is still going to have to be a blessed run, but I think if we figure out Bowser in the Sky Bowser throws, sub 21 is very easily achievable for where we're at. Yeah, straight ahead, back left, and I forget the last one. Feel you. May I ask what's your best time if you've done some runs before? Yeah, if you look at Bowser End in my live split in the bottom section, 22:26 is our best time. That is the PB. Does it not make more sense to switch the order of your 4th red coin and your 5th? No, I don't think so. I've just been following... I haven't come up with this myself. This is just the order people do. I will be honest. Also, I couldn't... gun to my head, I couldn't tell you which the 4th and 5th red coin even are. I don't really think about it that way. Like, when I get here, I'm not like, this is the second red coin. I'm just kind of following the recipe that I've learned, if you feel me. Yep. That's the PB. It's a little hard to read, especially if you're not experienced with Mario 64 speedruns, so it's all good. Appreciate asking the question. What's the exclamation mark block? I'd assume a 1-up. I'm not entirely sure. I'll be honest. I'm not entirely certain. Oh, that's for... Oh, yeah. I feel like that would make 0 sense to swap the order of these, yeah? This is just the pathing, though. I'm not an expert. I just follow the pathing of people smarter than me. You feel? But now I understand at least the 4th and 5th red coin. Oh, my God. Oh. Not bad timing. Not bad timing on Dark World Reds. For de-rusting, guys, we're kind of cooking. Am I crazy? Oh, shit. Like, this is the first time I've played in days. We're not doing terribly. Let me keep an eye on the clock. Okay, we're almost at 20 minutes into the stream. I think, let's do one more run here, guys, and then let's go to Fire Sea, eh? This just making me an exclamation? This just making you an exclamation? Whatever do you mean? Have you heard of that one green demon challenge where you try avoiding a 1-up mushroom while it follows killing you? While it follows you, killing you if you touch it? Yes, I have, Taylor. Every time that happens during a run, we make a joke about it, and sometimes I make it on stream, and other times people in chat make the joke. But yeah, if you're running fast enough during a speed run, it is reminiscent of the green demon challenge. Long jump there is a little more risky, but getting the 5th one first is faster. Oh, really? I like the pathing I'm doing. I don't think we need to improve upon stuff here, I'll be honest. I think my pathing is fine. I'm going to be 100% honest. I do not think that this is the bottleneck in any way. Oh, but now I'm in my head. Doing the other one first is a strat, but it's hard for maybe a single cycle worth of time. Yeah. Exclamation mark. I just feel like there's a moment of hesitation for the cheese coin. You have to climb up again anyway, so why not just leap across and then leap back and save a cycle? No, I disagree. I see what you're saying. That's just me playing badly. I don't have to leap up again. That's just usually when it's short. I actually don't see the argument, to be honest. I feel like we're not losing that much time there. Wait, am I crazy? I don't think I see the argument at all. I did this route until 17 minutes. Ah, okay. Hold on. Can I get there really quick? And can you see, like... I don't think I understand what the argument is here, actually. I've been talking out of my ass like I do, but I actually don't understand what we're volunteering as an alternative. So I want to get there and see if I can understand what y'all mean. Hold on. Let me not choke this. But I'll get there really quick. Let me see if I can actually land this skip. Nope. Okay, that was too risky. I should just get there so you guys can talk about it, though. I've actually been a huge fan of Mario 64, especially with those ROM hacks or Kaizos, although in the end, I never actually fully finished the game, let alone speedrunning it. Yeah. No, yeah, that's all good, Taylor. I think it's hard without actual personal context, I guess, was what I meant. But that's cool. There are two different things you can do here. Not sure which one is being referred to. Yeah. Let's get there and then we'll talk about it again, guys. Because I would like to understand what Bobby's trying to say. Because I'm a bit confused by it, to be honest. But as we know from the Celeste streams, us looking at the same thing at the same time as we talk about it is more helpful. Okay. So, Bobby, if I'm correct, your suggestion here is not grabbing this one on the cheese block. Your suggestion is to grab this one across on the floating island first. If you're still around. I don't know if you're still around. Let me take a sip of my DP. So then if you long jump across and then long jump back, you don't necessarily lose time, but I feel like it's smoother, no? How is it smoother? I'm not trying to be a pill. Like, I genuinely want to understand. Like, we're already here. We might as well do this, right? This is what I'm supposed to do. I think what you've been seeing me do is I drop down and then I nervously hop back up. I feel like it's a very minimal time save. Am I crazy? Celeste 64 would go hard, but trying to imagine would just be another Mario 64 Kai, so possibly. I don't know what Celeste 64 would look like. Would that be 3D or 2D? I guess it would be 3D if it's on the 64. Oh, there already is a Celeste 64, I see. Let me get an actual run attempt back in. Here, let me do what I'm supposed to do there, okay, guys? Because I know I have a nasty habit of hopping up there. It's just usually when I'm warming up. But you have to go back to the cheese platform anyways, so why not just touch it once? I don't know, I don't run the game. It just tickles my brain the way you do it. That isn't the faster route anyhow. You can long jump before both cheese blocks across to the red. You can long jump before both cheese blocks across to the red. Let me open up a Wikipedia. This is how I learned red coins, guys. This is how I learned reds. Any issues you have, consult this video. They get lit on fire. We've had chatters complain about that. They say not to get lit by fire, so I've been trying to do the switch stuff. I'm still not quite great at that. Maybe I changed the camera there. Fair enough, you know. I do the wall kick. I do the dive. I'm very scared on this part. I can get more consistent here. I know that already. A long jump into a jump dive. 2 long jumps that I never do. A long jump there. It's caught on camera. For those of you who were here when we learned Dark World Reds, this is the video we used. This is the video. Sorry, T, just throwing a wrench in the works here. Nah, it's all good. What do they do in the world record? I don't even know. Caught in 360p. So it's not like I made this shit up, guys. This is what we learned, and some of you were here in chat, and you're just like, ah, yes, this is good. You know? GPs and BTs are my main concern. I'm inclined to agree with you, Mark. For a long time, Mark, I disagreed with you. I'm inclined to agree with you at this point. It's the GP mistakes and other such movement errors and the BTs that are our actual primary concern. Look at Skishima. Which one's Skishima? Right, guys, this is expert. This is expert, guys. This is crazy. I have faith in you here, brother. I'm not trying to start a debate, just trying to learn. Oh, no, you're fine. Yeah, this is what I do. TJ is an expert for... I am decidedly not, but yeah, I know you're being sarcastic. Yeah, this is what I do. Yeah, like, that's cool, y'all. This is so much riskier movement for me. You know? Do y'all actually believe I make this long jump without... Y'all have seen my triple jump on Bowser in the Sky. Do you actually believe I make this long jump without whiffing it 9 out of every 10 times? In the world record, they probably traveled to a parallel universe to make an agreement with the shadow monsters or some while doing over 1 million frame perfect inputs within 2 seconds. Exactly, yeah. There was one day, guys, where we watched the world record, and I very quickly realized that it was not very helpful to us. I think it was Angel who said you should watch something that is close to your time in no LBLJ. A few people said that. They said, watch a run that's close to what you're doing, not the world record. I definitely wasn't suggesting you should do it. Yeah, I think we're on the same page. But also, what I want to know here, guys, is realistically, how much of a time save is this versus what I'm currently doing? That's genuinely what I'm asking. That's genuinely what I want to know. Versus what I'm doing, if I were to do this routing, how much of a time save would it be? 2 seconds? A cycle or 2? Oh, maybe that... how long is a cycle? Or 3? I don't know. Because, I mean, this guy is getting done in sub 1 minute, right? I guess that makes sense. Compare your time to the video. Yeah, my time is typically, on a bad run, it's 90 seconds. On a good run, I think we usually average around 1:10. 5 seconds, I think. Yeah, I don't think that's worth it. Me personally, I don't think that's worth it. If it ain't broke, don't fix it, brother. Yeah, that's true. Cause Aiden. Remind me real quick. I also need to, I'm going to pull up my text document because I have like all the actual times, but what did we agree on for all the Bowser stages, right? If it isn't fixed, don't break it. True. Aiden, what were the times we decided for the Bowser stages, right? We were like, anything below 90 seconds for each Bowser stage is probably fine for sub 20, right? I feel like that's where we landed. We talked about aiming for a minute, but anything below 90 is fair game. I thought that's where we landed. I thought that was where we landed. Let me actually look at my splits too. Yeah, that's reasonable. Yeah. So I don't think we make mountains out of molehills, guys. I agree with that. Yeah. I don't think we make mountains out of molehills here. If we were aiming for something far beyond sub 20, absolutely. We're trying to shave off 5 seconds. But here, we just need our movement fundies to be good. How's your muscle memory been ever since you've been practicing on speedruns? In regards to what? Demos, what's up? Welcome back to the stream. Hope you're having a good day. Of course, the last one probably around 2 minutes since the 3 Bowser throws take at minimum 40 seconds. I think we were just talking about in terms of the stage, Derek, like from entering the map to pipe entry is what we classified as the 90 seconds. But yeah, Bowser 3 is going to take time for sure. I just mean in general. It's been fine. I think my muscle memory was better back when we would play this game for every stream, but now that we only do it twice a week, muscle memory has definitely become a challenge. But that's fine. And I only play this game on stream. I don't play it in my downtime because that's part of the challenge. I kind of just want every time I play this game to be on stream and to make content out of it. I think that's just a cool challenge. Because then it's not like, I don't know, because like, we have the day goal, right? But like, if I could just like go off stream and lab by myself, I could literally just show up next stream and get sub 20 easily. And then we're just like, hey, we did it, guys. All right, on to the next one. You know, I feel like that's a lot less exciting than if you guys are here for literally every amount of gameplay. Yep. But the muscle memory is definitely a main bottleneck and certainly a point of difficulty, Taylor. It certainly is. And it was a bigger issue when I switched from the GameCube controller to the 64 controller. It's been less of an issue since then. TJ's brain is cool, remembering Celeste, Mario, and Pokemon's at the same time. Yeah, we're juggling quite a bit here, guys. And we also have chat, sometimes like several different chatters giving several different pieces of advice, which is also a miracle that we're able to parse through that, you know? That's usually more of an issue with Celeste, though. I feel like with Super Mario 64, we're pretty good about aligning on stuff. Hello, I return. What's up, Danny? Welcome back to the stream. Good to see you. Hope you're having a good day. I'm gonna go ahead and get the star, guys, because I've belabored the point at this point. I did, in fact, manage to beat core B-side now. C-sides are now manifested. Hell yeah, Danny. Congrats. Your time has come. Best of luck with that. I'm gonna go ahead and take on each Bowser on each stage, guys. Let me know if you see anything here that you would note or do differently. Yeah, if I see something that isn't true, I try to let you know. Yeah, I appreciate that. Yeah, okay, that was terrible. I'm going to be honest, I'm going to restart. It's easy as long as you have a preference and know your skills and where you want to go. Yeah, exactly, Aiden. Yeah, if I see something... Yeah, wait, I already read that. Best of luck doing 3C, Danny. Yeah, Danny. You got this shit. Oh my god, okay, let me restart this. Should I watch the Wikipedia even on, like, this Bowser throw? Am I overcooking right now? On Bowser throw, right when you grab, press start if you have save state enabled. Oh, that's fair. I kind of want to do the whole flow, though. I feel like it's not helpful with save states at this point. I kind of want to do the whole thing, you know? Wipe hands in a run? Absolutely. I think that's fine. No, I don't want to overcook this. I don't want to overcook this. We need to focus on Bowser 3. What's up, Ads Jads? Welcome back to the stream. Hope you're having a good day. Yeah, I don't want to overcook this. Okay, that's fine. Let's go to Fire Sea next. I don't want to spend more than 10 minutes here, guys, so keep me honest. We should move on to Bowser Stage 3, and then Bowser throws shortly afterwards. Oh my god. I think we're even getting a sub 1 minute Fire Sea. I don't think this one's too much of the bottleneck anymore. I bought One Shot today and already played a bit. Nice. How are you liking it so far? I'm pretty sure I finished that game in one sitting. It's one of those games. Oh, God. I may have screwed this a bit, but this is good practice for when I barely make a cycle. Oh, I die. Oh, hey, another One Shot fan, although I bought the machine version of it. Yeah, One Shot's awesome. Highly recommend if y'all haven't played that. That's a fun game. Not really sure what's going on in this game, but it's fun. Yeah, it's interesting. It's a little, it's an offbeat one. I don't know about you, but I think you should triple jump dive at the beginning there. What are you talking about? Your camera's kind of bad on the pole there. I got the part where you fix the rusty robot. Oh, I think I vaguely remember that. You fly into the wall. Now I have to start over. Oh, yeah, I mean to dive there. I see what you're talking about, Baru. I've done that historically. Yeah, I just kind of forgot. Then I long jump. Sorry for not specifying. Yeah, guys, it's kind of... The more specific you can be when giving me notes, the more helpful. I hope that makes sense. But I know it's kind of hard because, like, when you're viewing, it's like the thing happens, but then when I read your chat, it's like that thing was like 5 to 10 seconds ago, right? And I don't really remember that. But that's textual communication. It's hard, right? It's not perfect. It is what it is. I forgot to do the dive. Fuck! Also, the part where you search for the code in documents folder was brilliant. Oh, shit. I think you're pretty far into the game, then. I feel like that's pretty far, right? On the pole camera, right twice, and you fly right where you need. I don't know if it feels uncomfortable for you or not. On the pole camera. What do you mean? Are you talking about before I grab the pole, or like when I'm on the pole? I don't think I have too big of a problem with the camera here. So are you talking about like there or now, Derek? The idea of separating the player from the main character gives me Undertale vibes. Yeah, it's definitely a bit of a off-kilter RPG like that. I can't remember which one came out first, but definitely around the same era. Where did you first play Super Mario 64? On an emulator or a real console? The thought just came into my head. Emulator. I never played Super Mario 64 until this stream. So if you start on the live section of my YouTube channel where all my VODs are saved and you start with day one, that was my first day ever playing Super Mario 64. I have never played it off stream, except the DS version, but that was back when I was a kid. And it's a pretty much arguably entirely different game. If you camera twice, it launches you right towards the elevator, saves a little bit of time. Are you saying camera twice here? Or are you saying it before the pole? Like here? Any inputs in your opinion that's crucial to pull off during the stage you're on right now? Yeah, just the classic techniques like bomb clip and shit. On the pole? Okay. I mean, honestly, Taylor, even at like the level we're at, kind of anything's a bottleneck. At this point, it kind of is like a symphony of inputs, and if I miss one, it kind of throws off the whole rhythm. You feel me? Like, at this point, everything is pretty calculated. You're saying like here. I don't know if I like that. Yeah, that's not very comfortable for me. I think I like what I'm doing already, Derek. Appreciate that, though. Again, I'm not too worried about Bowser stages, guys. I feel like we figured out our min-max for clearing these. It's more about consistency at this point. I'm more worried about Bowser throws. I think the Bowser stages are solved. It's more about consistency. Because Bowser stages have, you guessed it, a lot of different tech and things you can do to clear them faster. But again, if we're already here by 40 seconds, I think we're doing fine. Yeah, I think this is still roughly like a minute clear. Yeah, this is good. You see what I mean? Like, yeah, if we're here by like a minute, I'm chilling. You know what I mean? Piracy is definitely not the issue. No way, that's crazy. I don't know many people that haven't played Super Mario 64 until recently, but I did play the DS before the N64 one, so I guess that's something. Yeah. Exactly. So basically, in a nutshell, one mistake ruins the whole perfection in a way. Yeah, exactly, Taylor. I mean, if I get all my inputs right, then I just easy get a sub 20. You feel me? But I seldom get all my inputs right. There's a little bit of variety, but I would argue that variety. There's a little bit of variety, but I would argue the variety is the reason why we fuck up. But the more consistent inputs are why it goes well, typically. Oh my god, Bowser throws are terrible today. Have you practiced the last Bowser part? No, Ads Jazz, I'm warming up on the Bowser stages first, and then we're gonna do the Bowser throws on Bowser in the Sky. That's the plan. Guys, don't let me go past 40 minutes here. I don't think we will, but just in case. Well, perfection is no mistake, so one mistake would ruin perfection. Exactly, bro, dude. Also, what's up, bro, dude? Welcome back to the stream. Hope you're having a good one. Saw that BT? Yeah, it's pretty ass. Sorry, I'm chatting quite a bit right now. But also, this Bowser throw isn't the priority today. The Bowser in the Sky one is. 1, 2. I can probably just do there. God, this is fucking ass. Everyone, would you rather have Super Mario 64 moveset or Celeste moveset? That's a good question. I think Celeste. I think Celeste is kind of OP. Because if you can just reset every time you hit like a new platform in terms of like dashing, I feel like Celeste has more utility. 1 dash or 2? That's a good follow-up question. Imagine doing ultras in real life. Yeah, exactly. Like, I think you could be a lot more mobile with Celeste. Okay. I'm going to go to Bowser Stage 3 now. We need to get that movement more consistent. I mean, if you're able to do advanced text, then you can win any race pretty much. Yeah. For sure. That's kind of ass. This was my biggest bottleneck. I feel like I labbed this for 1 or 2 hours last stream. I don't remember how long it actually was. Let's see if all the labbing work we did pays off a little bit more today. Okay, so let me try and remember this here. We do the triple jump. Didn't quite make it because I was a little too far back. So we long jump. And again, for anyone who has not caught this in chat, I am not making stuff up here. This is what we've decided. What's up, David? Hi, Teej. I'm not going to stay watch Super Mario 64, but good luck on sub 20. Thanks, David. Appreciate ya. Have a good one. I would choose Super Mario 64 because I just like it a lot more, but I do see why y'all pick Celeste because it's great too. Yeah, I mean, I don't even think it's a question of like which one's better or which do you prefer. I think just as someone who loves both games, and I'm not going to pick one over the other because it's like asking me to choose who my favorite child is, and I'm not going to do that. I think just to me, objectively, the Celeste moveset is more, there's just more you can do with it, you know? But I wouldn't falsely equate that as like, that means Celeste is better or is the better game. You feel what I'm saying? You're kind of like you kind of have alien abilities in Celeste, whereas in Mario, your stuff is like superhuman, if that makes sense. Imagine trying to ride a turtle shell, though, although it would probably hurt the turtle in general. Yeah. And that's why I wouldn't be able to do it. I wouldn't want to hurt the turtle. You feel? But yeah, everything up to this point, that's what we're doing. And then here, we need to do the triple jump. Fuck. BLJs in real life? That's fair. I feel like that kind of tech, though, like, a lot of the crazy Mario movement tech is kind of barfy, though. You know what I mean? Like, I feel like if I did BLJs in real life, I'd throw up. Whereas with Celeste, most of the movement is kind of in your control. It doesn't feel as much like you're kind of glitching through stuff. I feel like glitching through stuff in real life, going back to a VR conversation we've talked about in the past, I feel like that would just fuck your shit up. I don't know. That's me personally, though. We wouldn't even need cars if we had dashing in real life. Exactly. You could just infinitely dash on the ground. It would be pretty sick. Oops. Oops, I fucked this up. That's okay, I silly kick. BLJs are OP though. Yeah, that's true. Let's see if I can get this. Fuck. I could insta-warp to the top of France? Probably. I mean, physical bodies in both games. Oh, if we're putting the logic of Mario and Celeste moveset, but not logic, then you'll likely get fatal injuries. If we're putting the logic of Mario and Celeste moveset, but not logic, then you'll likely get fatal injuries. I'm not sure if I understand. That kind of broke my brain. Actually, if you clipped into something in real life, would you automatically clip out or just suffocate in it like Minecraft? That's a good, I mean, that's further bounds that we need to identify, right? We need to figure out like what is and isn't true with this hypothetical situation. I think it's important for the constraints. Am I late? A little bit, Stutzy, but it's okay. We're just labbing. You haven't missed any runs. Also, what's up, Stutzy? Welcome back to the stream. Good to see you. Clip into the back rooms? Yeah, I mean, that's the danger, right? That's the danger and probably what we want to avoid. I was going to say Mario 64 until you said IRL. Yeah. If you clipped into something in real life, you would suffocate 100%. Yeah, exactly. So, I mean, if it is like, if we're using like the constraints of real life, then I think unquestionably everyone should pick Celeste because you would simply die. Sorry, I just mean having the moveset in either game, but not having the physical strength like how Mario can withstand lava. Oh, yeah, I feel you. Yeah, we'd still have our human limitations. No, that makes sense, Taylor. I gotcha. Anyway, yeah, we do 2 long jumps there. We do a triple jump into a dash, then we do another jump dash, and then we come here and we do our triple jump dash right here. Then I could long jump. I come here. I do a straight down long jump into a ground pound that I didn't mean to do. Then we're here. I think we make this cycle. Side flip. I probably shouldn't long jump there. I keep fucking that up. I mean to triple jump here. So don't pay attention to that, but I do long jump here. Long jump here. We hop, long jump. Now, can I get this? Fuck. What's your prediction for today? PB or sub 20 or none? Definitely either PB or sub 20, not none. I can guarantee that. I would think the wall would break because you're literally putting something in something that isn't hollow, so one or the other would have to move out of the way to accommodate for the guy that clipped. I mean, that makes sense. But I think that's just like because we're applying realistic like laws of physics and that kind of thing in a completely unrealistic physical thing, right? So like your argument is either like, would the laws of our reality break first or would the laws of this made up reality break first? So I feel like you could take either side of that argument, you know? Since there's no actual logic to it. This would create a black hole. That's probably the most realistic thing. TJ's software engineer alter ego would get a joke. What do you mean? I'm so back? You're so back, Angel? Hell yeah. I've noticed the analog stick in the corner before. Are the button inputs new? No, it's when we're doing Usamune, Bobby. So whenever I'm labbing stuff, I'm using the Usamune ROM, which is very typical for when you're working on stuff, when speedrunning Super Mario 64. They are not new, though. Any labbing segment during the stream, they have been on screen, I think pretty much since we started using Usamune, which was quite early on in the challenge. Even if we're putting the physical strength of Madeline touching something sharp or literal dust bunnies would just make you explode possibly. Yeah, I agree. Hey, Angel, we just opened a new paradoxical argument. So excited for 70-star runs. Oh yeah, Stutzy. This is a good point too, because I know we talked about this at Friday's stream. I've reconsidered. Guys, I enjoyed the Celeste stream so much yesterday, and I enjoyed giving chat the power in the poll that every time we come upon 2 divergent paths, I want y'all's opinion. So that being said, Stutzy, I'm glad you're here bringing up the 70-star run, and I'm glad everyone here has seen it. Please say it. To incentivize everyone to be here for when we do get the sub 20, inevitably, either this stream or a stream to come, sometime before the 30 days, I'm sure we're going to be able to get it. Anyone who is viewing, we are going to run a poll. Once we get the sub 20 run, we will of course celebrate, but we have to run a poll to decide what comes next. We've done this several times on the Celeste streams. We haven't done it yet with Super Mario 64. But since we love democracy so much in this stream, I thought, why not do it for this game series as well? Therefore, the poll that you all can look forward to, once we get our sub 20, chat will get to decide whether we do the first 120-star run with no experience. First, these are both things that we're going to do on stream. It's just a question of which one we do first, or we move on to 70 star. That's right, Stutzy. You have very appropriately put it cleanly and concisely. Now, here's the catch, folks. You only get to vote if you're here when we get the sub 20 run. This isn't something you get to vote on now. So who knows when the sub 20 is going to come? But make sure you're here so you can vote. We already have some 100%. If you guys are here, you'll be able to vote. Gonna go take my dog for a run. I'll be back soon. I hope you enjoy that run with your dog. Today, of course, TJ. It's entirely possible. Will it be a poll? That's correct, Stutzy. That is correct. But it will be a one-time poll, and only the people who are here in chat get to decide. Because the people who are here in chat who are deciding are the ones who are actually actively watching and participating. Which is the most important thing to me. So it's not something where like you can show up one stream and just kind of be like, my vote's for this, you know? It's going to be a one-time poll when we get sub 20. You feel? When we get the sub 20 or at the end of day 30, which is not going to happen. Yes, Angel, that's exactly right. If we were to not get sub 20, it would happen at the end of day 30 when I concede and admit failure. Be honest, Teacher, are you excited to do a 100% run? Yeah. I wouldn't force myself to do anything I don't want to do. I genuinely just thought about it more after Friday's stream when we were talking about it again. And I was like, well, you know, I do want to do the 100% run at some point. It doesn't really matter to me what order it comes in. What does matter to me is what chat wants to see next. That is the one thing that matters to me. And so... No skin off my back either way. It's kind of just what folks want to see next. We're going to end up doing both, but I want chat to feel like they have some sort of power and some sort of say. So I think that's a fun way to do it. I want you to vote on the Super Mario 64's election. I'm saying, you can participate. If 70 star wins, it's rigged. Now, Stutzy, the thing about democracy is you have to respect your opponent if they win. At least our form of democracy. I don't know. Okay, wait, I've gotten poll skip a couple times now, guys. Let's see what our finishing time is. I think we can get it sub 90 seconds, right? I actually wasn't paying attention last time when we got it. I got greedy there. So I'll just have to get it again, right? I like that I'm getting that better, at least. We definitely do a long jump. We do another long jump. I make this cycle just in time where I don't ledge grab. I do a side flip. We do a triple jump, silly jump. It's around 70 seconds. Yeah, it's not a big deal. I mean, I'm about to get it again right now. Fuck. I was a little off. Yeah, 70 seconds. Okay, that's great then. Yeah, that's fantastic. That's very good. Let me get poll skip one more time, guys, and finish the level, and we'll go into Bowser Throw. Sound good? My logic is 100% run will take one stream. 70 star will take multiple streams, so it makes more sense to do 100% first. I think that's sound logic, Stutzy. You might be able to sway some people in chat when you all get to vote for it. But if that's your platform, I think that's a strong argument. Hey, Teej. What's up, Jack? Welcome back to the stream. Hope you're having a good one. No! Guys, please don't let me forget that when we finish the level with poll skip, I want to move on to Bowser Throws. Please don't let me forget that. I feel like it's in the cards that I might forget. That's my campaign slogan. Nice. We're having Bowser 3. That's right, Jack. We're just practicing the classic movement. Trying to get that a little more classic. And then we're going to move on to consistent Bowser Throws for the first time. Devil's Advocate in me is going crazy. Aiden, what is your Devil's Advocate telling you right now? Is your Devil's Advocate telling you that when we eventually get to 120 star speed running, potentially after 70 star, which I already said, like, I'm probably not going to do, but who knows? Are you saying that you would rather see it at that point of the 120 star saga rather than before the 70 star saga? Since it is technically its own category, and for it to be separate on its own little island would throw us all into unknown chaos. Is that your devil's advocate? That's what my devil's advocate's saying a bit of. Admittedly. If you get sub 20 today, will next Mario 64 stream be the 100% run? If that's what chat votes, Stutsy. If that's what chat votes. I said stat. That's crazy. That you'll enjoy 120 way more. It deserves its own stream. Ah, I'm saying. Bro's projecting his thoughts. Ah, it's what streamers do. I had a bad interaction with some bullies today. Sorry to hear that, Jack. Don't pay them any mind. Bullies aren't worth it. I mean, 120 stars does have higher stakes, so that'd be more enjoyment in a way. Does it have higher stakes? I think it has less stakes. I think learning how to speedrun has more stakes. Especially if it's going to be like this series where I'm trying to learn it as fast as possible to get a... I forget where we landed. I think a sub 1 hour was our goal. I'd argue that's more stakes. If we slowly get there, it won't be overwhelming either. True. Yeah, I think it'll be more of a chill stream. My plan for the 100%, though, guys, the 120, is that similar to what we've been doing with Celeste 100%, chat is allowed to backseat, but I'm not able to use outside resources. So if I'm stuck on a star, chat is able to help out and tell me where to go, but it's not like I can just watch a video or pull up a walkthrough. I feel like that's cheesy. Whereas obviously when we learn how to speedrun, we are allowed to use outside resources. It would be insane not to. There's so many good resources when you're learning how to speedrun. That would be kind of weird to just learn how to speedrun completely through chat, in my opinion. So that is the one bit of delineation, which I think will be fun. And he's talking about 120 stars casually, not speedrun. Yes, exactly. Which may have been confusing, I admit. Dude, oh shit, if I had messed that up. Oh, still like around a 110 clear. Okay. The time has come. We have to let Bowser throws. So I'm gonna manually save state as well, just to be safe. And then I'm gonna pause this. And then I'm gonna open up Wikipedia. A casual playthrough is still difficult regardless and long. Yeah, guys, so how long do you think the 120 star run will be? Because Stutzy already mentioned it would be one stream. How long do you think that stream would be? What's up, DXZ3? Welcome back to the stream. Hope you're having a good day. Yeah, it could potentially be multiple streams. That's what I was thinking. Like, if it's more than 10 hours, it could potentially be multiple streams. But probably not more than, like, a stream week, I'd imagine. But who knows? Shorter than the Celeste any % stream? Really? You think I get 120 stars in, like, sub 6 hours? Probably not too hard, right? Probably not too bad. I don't know. I have no context, you know? Okay, now we can go to Bowser Battle. For those who are well-versed with Wikipedia in chat, is there any bomb order you recommend? Probably just bomb order 1, right? Probably. Hell not. It's Monstrous, man. Since you're already familiar with the movement. Oh, true. 2 hours, 30 minutes, 3 hours probably. Oh, wow. 4 hours at minimum? Okay. Super Mario 64 is probably 2 to 3 streams. You think so, Jake? I guess I can't help a lot. Keep going, my friend. 7 hours. Guys, he hasn't seen the rest of the game. I have not seen the rest of the game. 7 hours would be 2 streams. Depending on what day of the week it is, I could do it in 1. But yeah, let's look at bomb order. This is what we're actually here for right now. So let's figure this out. Oh, I like that they have the map. Okay, so they do the one that's straight ahead. I think I've already done that anyway. I do straight, spam right until I see the close bomb and forget on the last one. Okay. I think I usually do the straight on one. Okay, they do the back into the left one. Okay. And then they do the back into the right one. That they whiffed on. They just whiffed. Oh, maybe they didn't whiff. Never mind. Not ending stream until I get 120 stars or it takes too long is fire. Yeah, exactly. I think I would go into it with the intent of trying to beat it in 1 stream. If not, it's fine. Only literally catches Bowser. That's pretty impressive. Okay, guys, I think even that is just going to help me now. Because I've never gone into this with any kind of bomb order game plan. I think even that's going to help. So let's just start with the bomb order, right? Let's just start with that and let's see how it goes. Is there any difference with bombs order? Just to make it more consistent. I'm not sure how much it changes. When's the run? Someday. So this is the first bomb right here. Fuck. Now we do back left, which is right here. And then we do back right, which is right here. That was a little short. That's fucking annoying. Dude, when the fucking stage is crumbling, it makes my game lag so much that it fucks up my Bowser throws. It's actually really frustrating. I'm gonna restart. Was Caneless hard to learn? No, it was really fucking easy. If the bomb is too far, it loses time, but on the last one, if you go for any bomb, you miss since it's too far. Then what are you supposed to do on the last one, Derek? If you don't go for a bomb? Well, can it be something like 3 bombs clockwise or counterclockwise? I'm just going to follow what the video just said. I feel like that's pretty intuitive now. Like this one's right in front of us. Just one after another. I think the camera can be kind of annoying with that. Fuck. Have you gone into your emulator settings and changed counter factor to 1? Let me check that. Which option is that under? Counter factor. Counter factor. Oh, no, yeah, I have it as 1. Did you need vids to learn bomb clipping, Canalist? Yes. I've used Wikipedia. Okay, that's 1. Now we do back right. Oh, shit. I fucked that up. Fuck. Have to lock in on this. What the fuck am I doing? Okay, then back to the side here. So this one, yeah. And then this one. How do I line up the camera right here, though? I don't really know. Oh, we did talk about this, didn't we? Fuck. This is so stupid. Fuck. Guys, how do I fix the camera there? It's really frustrating. It's really fucking frustrating. I don't know how to get the camera the way there, like I like it. Ah. I hate that shit. I hate that it's like skewed. What do they do in the video? They hit that. Mario Cam C down. I thought I was doing that. Okay. They just do it without really using the camera. They're just going off feeling. He's waiting just for you to line up the camera. True. All right, let's reset. All right, I'll try to Mario Cam C down there, I guess. You're using Lakitu Cam C down? I know that, but you saw me switch to Mario Cam just now, right? I literally did. And I was trying Mario Cam C down, and I didn't really see it working, so then I tried Mario Cam C up. It's in the VOD. Fuck. Oh my fucking god. Okay, this one first. You have to press Mario Cam, then C down, not C down. Then oh, okay. Thank you. Dude, I feel like I'm just not even in fucking rhythm with this. Hold on. Okay, I need to fucking lock in. I'm praying you lock in for sub 20 today. 100% gonna be lit. Yeah, we'll see. I don't really have much faith in fucking sub 20 today, but we'll probably PB. I don't know. Shit's so frustrating, man. Trying to get it consistent, so frustrating. I understand why I've been avoiding this for so long. What's up, Electro Pirate? Welcome back to the stream. Have you played Dead by Daylight for too long? This is just like skill checks. I've never played Dead by Daylight. Well, what are your skill checks? I feel like the rotations don't even feel good. I don't know, like my brain doesn't really understand what I'm trying to do here. I guess 1, 2, 3, 4. Nope. All right, let's do that again. It needs to feel regular. I'm amazed you knew that acronym. Yeah, I know acronyms about half the time, and the other half I get whooshed. Okay, that was good. Okay, wait, I think I kind of tapped into that. Okay, so I hit Mario Cam and then I press up, right? So I go here, Mario Cam, and then down. Do I need to stay in the camera or can I click out? Oh, I think I can leave, right? Fuck, it's still too short. Wait, what did Derek say about when it's too short? For the last one, it's always too short, right? That's what was said? But that doesn't make sense. That's... How do they do it in the video then? Wait, that actually doesn't make any fucking sense. Oh, they don't do that when they do the one on the right. Wait, I think I got dizzy then. Wait, hold on. Let me watch this one more time. They do the one in the front. And then they do the one back left. Yeah, I just fucked up. Oh, I misunderstood. They do the one on the right. Oh. How the fuck did I see that as something else? How did I do that? When you do important actions, a circle with arrows spawns, and you must hit button while it's in certain zone. Ah. In Devil May Cry 1 is that for me. Ah. Okay. I don't know how I got dizzy there. I thought that it was back right. I thought it was the one forward, and then it was back left and then back right. But it's forward, back left, and then right. The Bowser talking was roughly 10 seconds that you don't have control over. 1, 2. That's fine. Okay, that was a little too rushed. 1, 2, 3. Shit. Okay, and then I come around here, and then the right should be here. I can click this. I don't think I needed Mario Cam here. I'll be honest, I don't think I needed Mario Cam there. Fuck, why do my rotations feel so weird, man? Wait, what the fuck is going on? Actually, what the fuck's going on? It doesn't make sense. The designer that came up with the Bowser fight's cool. We invented joysticks. What's the most annoying way possible to force people to engage with the analog aspect of them? Yeah. It's not outrageous fun. Fuck. Okay, no, I need to lock in more. I need to lock more in the muscle memory. I don't know what the fuck I'm doing. I need to lock more in the muscle memory. Hold on. I need to actually think about what I'm doing. I can't just... Okay. 1, 2, 3, 4. Okay. And we come around. That should be fine. And then I can probably do a 1, 2, 3, 4. That's pretty bad. Okay. No. How does it feel? How does my thumb feel? I need to lock into how my thumb feels. That's what I need to do. I I didn't mean to save. I don't know why I saved. Okay, that was weird. 1, 2. Fuck. Dude, my brain can't lock into this. This is so hard. My brain actually can't lock into this. I don't know what's going on. One, two, 3, 4. Yeah, okay, wait. It's 4 rotations, but it's... Okay, wait. I can use Mario as a visual cue. I need to feel how it feels with my thumb, but I also need to, like, watch Mario. So it goes 1, 2, 3, 4. On that one, that's when he's ready. Okay. Fuck me. I think I have that... that first throw makes sense now, though. I think I've solved that first throw in my brain. Let me see if I can get it again. Okay. 1, 2, 3, 4. On that spin, he's ready. Then we do 1, 2, 3, 4. On that spin, he's ready. Okay, but I overshot it. Okay, wait. I feel it now. Wait, it's starting to make sense. W muscle memory? Yeah, it's starting to make sense. Fuck, the camera's fucked up. Hate this shit. And then this one. Yeah, that lag fucks it up, man. Oh my god. Fuck me, dude. That one's getting better. That one's pretty good. And then the one on the right. Fuck, I think I overshot it. Yeah, this one. Shit, I do need to... Yeah. Fuck! Oh, God, why does it completely change it? Do I stay in Mario Cam down? This just feels weird. Fuck. I don't understand this, man. This makes 0 sense. I just stay here? Oh, maybe. Oh, I'm supposed to stay there. Okay. Wait, should I just do every throw like that? Nah, probably not. It's because you need to wipe hands? I hadn't considered that, bro, dude. I think you're right. Might need a quick wipe hand after this. W for his complete fight? Yeah, it wasn't bad. Okay, and now I go to this one. Yeah, okay, sorry, Angel. I finally understand what you mean. I didn't realize I had to stay in Mario Cam. This whole time I thought Mario Cam with down was to make sure I could line it up and then I could switch to the other camera. That's where we were getting our wires crossed. Okay. How long was that? Roughly 45 seconds? Wait, that's not bad at all. Okay. Should we try for like 3 in a row and then we can start a run? We should probably try for 3 in a row. W figured out Cade strat. Yeah, is that Cade strat? Fuck. Yeah, it was confusing in my brain because I never really, I never thought about Bowser throws that way from that angle, I guess. You know? Oh, why'd I do that? No, what the fuck? Oh. Okay, I can't do that too early. Oh my god. Mario Cam always looks at you from behind? Ah. Well, I'm back. You're on Final Bowser. You getting those Bowser throws? Yeah, a lot better, Bearu. A lot better. Yeah, what Angel said. I'm lapping Bowser throws finally to be more consistent on this fight. And it's already paying off. I can't believe we waited so long to do this. It's kind of embarrassing. I think we need to do a new sub prompt for new viewers. If you're on YouTube and you're watching this for the first time, please consider subscribing. I'm trying to get 1,000 subscribers so that I can monetize this YouTube channel. Everyone who's already subscribed, thank you so much. To those who haven't, please consider doing so. It is the #1 way to support this channel and this stream. Looking good so far. I should probably do this sometime to up my game. Yeah, I'd recommend it, Bearu. I think it's been a blind spot for me for a while. We definitely get sub 20 with this shit. Dude, and the lineup with that one, God, it's so nice. Because you're just already there. Wait, I'm already lined up. I can just do it the normal way here. Please? What the fuck? Wait, why do I... Oh, what the fuck? Wait. Why is that inconsistent? Wait, I'm confused. Does it have to be, like, dead on from that position? Wait, I'm genuinely confused. Fuck. You don't really get good at something, you only practice it once per run that gets there, you know? No, I know, Angel, but, like, my Bowser throws were fine until, like, we were trying to get them to, like, actually be fast. Like, I got to a point where my Bowser throws were, like, okay, but not consistent. Like, they were okay. The most important thing was figuring out this pathing, so, like, I don't have to think during this fight. I just go, like, okay, now it's that bomb, now it's this bomb, you know? The Bowser throws genuinely weren't even like a run ender until last stream, to be honest. But that just shows how much the rest of our game has improved. Our game has improved to the point where something that has never been a bottleneck has become the new bottleneck. That's why speedrunning's so addicting. The weakest part of your run is constantly shifting as you continue to improve. It's very fun. God, it's looking good, dude. Fuck me. Did I overshoot this? I did overshoot this. Yeah, I think that one just needs to be pretty much dead on. I think I need Mario Cam down there. That's fine. That's fine. That's fine. That's fine. I just need to get into it a little more smoothly. That's the main thing I need to lab, because that part of the muscle memory feels really gross right now. I feel like if I get to that part of the muscle memory in a run, I think I shit the bed. It doesn't feel comfortable yet. The other two feel relatively, like 75% accurate, which is fine. Fuck. My finger slipped. Fuck. I don't even feel like my hands are dry, but I guess I need a wipe hand. Maybe, fuck. Ah, shit. Maybe I'm fucking up how I'm doing it. Your finger slipped, but you still hit the bomb? Yeah, it's weird. Sorry, hold on. Wait, why is my chat not loading? Hold on. Okay, good. It did work. Sorry, Jenny Jen's a bot that's been returning to this stream. Apparently she has a YouTube too. I just banned her. Sorry about that, guys. Had to take care of business. Okay. Ah. Fuck. Damn you, Jenny Jen! To the fires of Mordor, be condemned! What's up, Project 64? Welcome back to the stream. Hope you're having a great day. What's up, Iggy? Welcome back to the stream. Good to see ya. That's not bad. I would not recognize you should be in a movie as a bot message. I mostly recognize the name. That was her Twitch name. And that was one of the things she said when she was trying to catfish me. It's one of my shorts. I got catfished by a chat bot. Fuck. It still kind of worked. Roughly 45 seconds? Okay, let's try it again. Perfect Bowser throws time. What's up, Alan? Welcome back to the stream. We're trying our best, man. We're trying to get it a little bit better. Fuck. And that's not how we do it. Ugh. The good thing is, this is the last time it'll be our first day blabbing these. Feel me? We have the pathing. We have the first bomb in front of us. We then go back right here. We don't need a full rotation here. We don't have to belabor the point too much. Maybe we do want a full rotation. I don't know if a full rotation changes how far he goes, which might help our last throw. Could be tech. Not really certain of that. Oh my god, I've lost control. Yeah, that last throw feels so bad, dude. I don't know how to solve that. That last throw feels so dog shit. It feels so dog water and gross. The first two feels pretty much natural, and that one just feels so... Like, I feel like I'm not even in my body when I do it. Yeah, that's fine. Fuck me. Get me back. Get me back. I'm rushing it. I'm fucking rushing my fucking rotations now on this stupid analog stick. Hold on, hold on, hold on, hold on. Stop rushing it. You're like, I'm literally like, I can feel myself just kind of like doing this. Like I'm not doing it right. Don't overthink it. Just count the rotations. Just count the rotations. Don't do it wildly. 1, 2, 3, 4. Nope. Wrong. 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 Incorrect. Fatality. 1, 2, 3, 4. Nope. Maybe counting out loud will actually help me. It might make me lose aura for runs, but I'm a vocal processor. I might just need to do that until it's more internalized. Like I'm counting the beat. 1, 2, 3, 4. Oh shit, why is this fucked up? God damn it. Why is this fucked up? There we go. Why you try to throw Bowser, but you throw on Bowser instead? What do you mean? I might be getting whooshed here. It's crazy how the longer you hold the Bowser throw, just inevitably how much less accurate it's going to be. 100 times out of 10, I should just stop. That was supposed to be win, but Rose and throw the run. I can't type. Me back. Welcome back, Gaming Paradise. You have missed nothing. Just me getting moderately better at Bowser throws, one lame attempt at a time. That's insane. This game is such fucking horseshit. There we go. Dude, what is this? I swear I'm like right on him when I do that. No. Yeah, come here. That was dead on. You're gonna start the second farewell now then? Best of luck, Gaming Paradise. What about he back? And why we be talking like pirates, matey? That's a great question, Alan. I'm not sure. Damn, that was dead on. What are you going to do after the 30th? That's a great question, Project 64. I'm going to have chat vote whether we should do a 100% 120 star run or start learning 70 star. But that won't be until either day 30 or we get sub 20. Whoever is in chat at that time will get to vote. Fuck me. Yes, 70 star is a project, whereas the 100% 120 star run would kind of be either one stream or a few streams, you know? We're going to do both of them. It's just a matter of what comes first. I will have chat decide. What a blessing to have two options. What a joy. Okay. Fuck. I'm getting so close. I believe in some 20 either happening today or not happening today. Me too, Angel. I feel about the same. If we're being 100% honest. At least the first two throws are consistent. That's better than what we could have said earlier, right? Angle is always right. Not on my throws. We all knew that you meant Angel. No typing for you today, Ads Jads. Damn, why does it keep fucking up on this one now, eh? Go where I want you to. Dude, I'm gonna fucking cry. Most angles are in fact not right angles. It's true. It's true. I wish I was high on pot news. Fuck, dude, I hate this. I'm in purgatory! And it's called Bowser in the Sky. It's called Bowser in the Sky Bowser Fight. That's the name of purgatory. I found it. Here I am. Oh my god. Oh my god, he's juking me like he's never done it. Yeah, Bowser in the Sky Hell. Yeah. or playing chess against me forever. Yeah, and you're kind of cracked at chess. If memory serves. Hello, TeejVeen. How are you today? What's up, Mr. Diagonal Yips? Welcome back to the stream. I'm good. How are you doing, friend? Oh, it's dead on. I love these. I love it when it gives it to me. Dude, fuck me. Oh, the third one has to be so accurate, man. This is actual ass. This is ass. Maybe indeed, but I don't recall making any in this chat before. Now, that wasn't also made by multiple others in chat. You're fine, Alan. Don't worry about it. The vibes are all right, guys. No sweat. The music is so good on Last Bowser, Mark. Also, I'm sorry for how shit my Bowser throws are, but I guess that's why we're here right now, huh? Oh my god. Yeah, this third throw is really eluding me, guys. I don't really know what the fuck to do. I'm pretty frustrated. Don't really know what to do about it. Kind of feels like I'm hitting a wall and the wall's not budging. To be completely frank and honest. Oh my god. Doing pretty good. I cleaned some units at work yesterday, so I'm able to fully get back to job soon. I'm hoping the next month are getting my hip heals fully fast enough. Oh yeah. It's good to hear, Mr. Diagonal Yips. Or wait, I'm supposed to call you Diagonal, aren't I? My bad. Get a jackhammer? Huh. Oh my god. Please, just one more full Bowser clear for the love of God. What about a Jack the Hammond? That's true. Oh, I thought that was pretty good. All right. Jackhammer sounds like a silly GM plus Celeste map. Uh-oh. Celeste mentioned. That throw feels pretty good. How's this one feel? That throw also feels pretty good. How's this one feel? With the lineup? Oh my god, a full clear, guys. Oh my god. Bro can't play other games now without Celeste being mentioned. That's okay. I like Celeste. Celeste mentioned, I'm going fucking feral. I'm also walled at Tetris, 75 TPM Purgatory. Rip Demos. Oh my god, I messed that up. Something like hand sanitizer. I think hand sanitizer might actually be tech for me. if the alcohol like dried out my clammy hands. Like genuinely. That might be tech. Fuck you. I love when I miss Bowser's tail and just go right up inside of him. Please do not drink untaxed alcohols. True. Fuck me, dude. I hate this stupid fucking camera on this level. Hand sanitizer with a silly GM plus Celeste map? I still think it would have utility in this situation, is all I'm saying. Why does it do that here? Maybe I just don't care. Maybe I don't care. I do care. That fucks me. Grass, silly GM +3 Celeste map. Is that real? Jesus fucking Christ. It's also not recommended to drink mouthwash to get drunk, but some people still do. Do some people actually do that? That sounds crazy. I guess if desperate times call for desperate measures. Nothing's out of the question fully. Fuck. Say you get sub 20 within 3 runs or something, will you end stream there or do something else? I don't know yet, Stutzy. I'll be honest, my mental isn't really telling me I'm going to get sub 20 today. From how these Bowser throws are going. What are the jumps between GM plus N difficulties like versus the jumps between the normal difficulties? Yeah, that's a good question. I don't really know. Bye. All right, bye, Gaming Paradise. Don't worry, DJ. Thanks for Tector. Fuck me. Fake it till you make it? Yep. You won't get sub 20 with that attitude? Yeah, I probably won't. But you have to pick your battles, and if my battle today is just getting my Bowser throws consistent instead of... I have to get my Bowser throws consistent. Also, the Bowser stages have to be perfect. Also, I'm trying to get a sub 20 today. I'll pick this battle every single time. I think that's just more strategic. We don't fake, just grind. On God, D-Moss. We don't hide the grind. We don't fucking hide the grind here, man. We never try to hide the grind. It's a grind, and we don't hide it. Here's another one. I would love to just get 2 in a row. If I got 2 in a row, I'd feel good enough to do a run. But I haven't even gotten 2 in a row, you know? But we're getting there. Fuck, there goes the 2 in a row. Yeah, I watched one of those habilitation shows where an alcoholic was sneaking mouthwash. Oh, that's sad. Fucking Rumble, dude. The fucking Rumble messes me up so much. I wish it was just removed from the game. This final boss theme, good or bad in your opinion? Someone already commented on how the music in this level is good, and I agreed with them. So I think I agree with them. That was Mark. Mark said that about 20 minutes ago? I don't quite remember. Fuck, I need to get better about only switching that when my back is to the thing I want. I guess that hits. Okay. Okay, so I should go here. Yeah, this is what Angel mentioned, I think. Yeah, and then I can do that. PB today? I believe. I believe in that, Stutzy, for sure. Does Bowser get tired of being thrown around like this? Oh, no. I'd imagine. Fuck me. Yes, the Cade strat. Since you struggle with Rumble, why not wait for it to stop? I've had the same kind of thoughts, Stutzy. I think it's just a waste of time, though. I'd rather get comfortable with the Rumble than have to wait a full, like, 5 or 10 seconds permanently for the rest of all time, because I just can't get good. You know what I mean? It's a complaint I have, but it is ultimately just a get good angle. Right? Fuck. Fuck that up again. Oh, I hate this shit, dude. Nope. Gotta go fast, exactly. Yes, but throwing Bowser off the edge wastes more time than waiting out the Rumble. Correct. But have you considered the following, Stutzy? We're trying to work towards a place where we don't even miss it. Like, we're not labbing right now for, like, if I make a mistake, we try to save the run. We're labbing right now for no mistakes, right? Like, I understand what you're saying, but, like, obviously, if you're in a run, you kind of have to do the cards you're given, but... Yeah, I think Alan put it pretty appropriately. I think we would be putting a Band-Aid on a bigger issue. I think it's a short-sighted solution. Nice. Okay, that's one. Grab him by the tail. What's up, Level Up? Welcome to the stream. Hope you're having a good one. All right, guys, let's see if I can get the second one in a row finally. Let's go for it. Okay, that's one. Two. Is this the run? I'm just going to play it safe here. Well, now I accidentally waited out the Rumble. So there you go. Oh my god, finally 2 in a row. Okay, we take those. I go for 3, I go for 3. Wasn't expecting Level Up to appear once I came back. Anyways, how's progress been so far? Oh, do you know Level Up, Taylor? You wait out Rumble and you do it. See, that was an accident. That wasn't the tech. I was trying to set up my camera. Okay, we did not get 3 in a row. Just watched the videos a while back. Hell yeah. Well, guys, I'll be right back. If you're on YouTube and you haven't yet, please consider subscribing. I'm trying to get 1,000 subscribers so I can monetize my YouTube channel. Last time I checked, we're at like 620 something. To everyone who's already subscribed, thank you so much. I'll be right back and we're going to hop into some runs. I will be right back, guys. I have to run to the bathroom. I will be back and we'll do some runs and we'll probably PB today. If I had to guess, we're going to PB today, guys. Cheese! That chat look mad cheesy, yo. Look how cheesy that chat looks right now. Y'all see that cheese? Cheese is in the chat, bro. Cheese is in the chat. Y'all see that cheese on the screen, bro? Not cheesy enough, agreed. Could be way cheesier. In my humble opinion. So much cheese! Yeah, level up. That's kind of what we do here. We get a little cheesy, my friend. We get just a little bit cheesy. Y'all ready for some runs?
It's me, Mario.
Let's get it.
Hello. Okie dokie.
We're right in it! We're right in it, folks. Nobody wrapped me out on the tomato. Ooh, we're making a pizza. Remember first run, no reset? Thank you, Angel. I actually already forgot. Thank you so much. Get this PB now. I'll try my best, Stutzy. A PB on the first run of the day, that would be incredible. Hell is a place without cheese. Me now. Ads, Jads? Cheers to that. Let's hope for the best, guys. Pray for the worst, expect the best. Not PB first run's going to happen? I think so, Jack. I think we got this. Lactose intolerant people are always in hell. Yeah, I feel for them. It must be tough. It can't be easy, right? It just can't be easy. Clean castle movement. Give me these two LJs. And just like that, Bob-ums. Take me there, please. What the fuck? I hate when it does that. Oh my god. It did the thing. There we go. Ah, I reset it. I'm sorry. I'm sorry. I just fucking hate when bomb clip trolls me like that. Like when it's that close, it actually trolls me. I'm sorry. I reset. I wasn't supposed to reset. That was the first run. I don't reset on the first run of the day. That's my fault. I'm sorry. See, I preempted it before chat even said anything. I preempted it. I knew chat was going to say something. Have you seen that one post saying, oh, cheese has a higher chance to give you nightmares or something? I'm trying to remember what I saw last time. I have not seen that post. Wait, is that true? Do I need to stop eating a whole block of cheese before bed? Nah. Everyone else is wrong. I'm right. Hold on. I need to test what happens when you hit a person with peanut allergy with a brick. Bricks are made of peanuts. Did you know that? We should all spam L for that. No resetting today, TJ. True. Are we prompting you for wiping hands, by the way? Yes, always remember to tell me wipe hand when we're about to fight Bowser. TJ, have you made a severe and continuous lapse in your judgment? Yes, I have made a severe and continuous lapse in my judgment, which is unfortunate, and I apologize deeply. No reset, no reset. Oh, fuck. Do you know where that is from? Nope. Bricks are made of peanuts. Eat them often. Nice. Let's get it. Let's get it. There we go. That's a bomb clip I can be proud of. Oh, wait. I keep this open. A sub 2-minute Bob-Bombs Battlefield, guys. We're cooking with gas. Bomb clipper, you hate chat? I guess you guys know where I stand then. W bomb clip. Yeah, we try our best. We try our best here. Y'all know. I watched Luigi's 16-star run and he didn't do Bob-Omb, but you do. Does he just do a separate 16-star? He does LBLJ route, I believe, which is different. Different than what I do. Oops, I messed up. Yes. Thank you, Angel. Dang, some of us actually going hard into the paint. I'm saying. We try our best. All we can do is our best, guys. No more, no less. Do we get texture today? What am I saying? Of course we do. Why the hell would we not?
Here we go.
Yeah, it's a different route, Stutzy. Sealess first try, you hate your roommate? I guess we know where I stand on that. Paint, Celeste reference, level in Strawberry Jam beginner lobby. Thank you for the context, Angel, because that would have whooshed right over me. Guys threatening stuff makes him play good. That is one conclusion to draw from that. That is one conclusion. I'm not sure if that's the one I would draw. Aiming for sub 530 womps, by the way, guys. Would you consider your skill in this game to be at the top levels? Not even close. Am I better than the average player? Perhaps. No, LOL. Thanks for keeping me humble, Angel. The LOL was unnecessary. Yes, you are. I appreciate the sentiment, but let's be real with ourselves. Like, even if we're talking about numerically, I'm not one of the best players. And certainly my faulty, inconsistent mechanics would not, also would not help the argument. Sub 530 wants Fortress, or you hate Mario's mustache? Ooh. I've never clipped onto this side. This fucking sucks. I didn't even know this was possible. Wow, I hate this. I hate this so much. What the fuck? I've never been turned around this way, so I don't know how to solve it. That was ass. First run attempt, we don't reset. Which sucks because I was on such an immaculate pace until that exact fucking moment that I did something that I've never done before. Welcome to speedrunning. Welcome to fucking speedrunning, gang. You've never been on that path before? Correct. That's why I said it. No tilt? You're right, Angel. Crash out incoming? No. Guess T just hates everything about Mario. Yeah. Not a fan of Mario. And his dumb stash. TJ takes the intended path. What the fuck? Yeah, true. Give me that. Not a sub 530, but not bad. Not bad. Angel, I think Jake's referring to like in the vanilla game. Like that is how a regular player would reach King Womp, right? Unless there is an alternate way, but I feel like that elevator is there for good reason, right? Correct, that's why I said it. Awesome comeback. Yeah. Owl is more like we do the star normally. Got him. Yep. That's what we do. You're not wrong. I jumped far too far, but somehow recovered. I'm back. Welcome back, D-Moss. There we go. Yeah, but intended is going all the way around. Really? On DS, I always use that elevator. Me personally. I fucking hate this game with all my fucking goddamn heart. Dude, okay, and then I can't even kill myself right. That's awesome. You have 13 minutes to beat this game, no pressure, right? I'm not trying to beat this game in sub 20. I'm trying to get the first run in of the day. The goal of the first run of every stream has never been to PB. It has been to get through the run. I'm just being honest. Crashing against a wall with high velocity. Yeah. But you wouldn't reject a PB first run, would you? Certainly not. But I just don't have much faith in a PB first run because the goal of a first run is not to PB. The goal of a first run is also an extended warm-up of sorts, right? Certainly, I wouldn't say no to it, but I will pare back my expectations and manage them because, I don't know, it's like if I walked into McDonald's and I wanted to order a taco. Would I be pleasantly surprised if they gave me a taco? Maybe. Would I also be a little sus if I got the taco? Yes. I'd have mostly mixed feelings about it. Oh my god. Oh shit. Two long jumps. Okay, there we go. I actually got that this time. If you want to know exactly what went through my head in that moment, I was immediately thinking about what we talked about in chat earlier of like, this path is wrong. It's actually a waste of time. You should try a different path. If you guys wanted to know exactly what was going through my head in that moment when I choked. Do you think you ever get a world record in Mario 64? What's up, Nick? Welcome back to the stream. I don't know. Probably not. This game is very competitive. And again, like most people who play it, they play it off stream and they lab the shit out of it off stream. And my intentions with this game are never to play it off stream. I will always play it on stream. And so I think by the mere fact of that, I will always be at a disadvantage. And so aside from the fact that it's a very competitive and highly played game in the speedrunning community, yeah, it's just highly unlikely. Yeah, I could just invent a new category. Can't rush here. It's the first run. Would you say N64 controller is comfortable to use? Some say it's really uncomfortable. I think it's comfortable at this point. There's still certain mechanisms within the game that feel kind of uncomfortable for me, but it's mostly my fault. Death percent, maybe? Like, how fast can I die? Yeah, I probably would be the best at that, huh? People probably done that. Yeah, more likely than not. Dude, can I grab every single fucking stair here? N64 controller for this game is better than Xbox. I just like using the original hardware. I think it is. It has been 0 days since we've been on stream and we've talked about preferences. It is whatever people want to use. I'm a bit of a Puritan when it comes to gaming. I like playing games the way they were intended. Oh, he danced. Guys, he danced. We got a Bowser dance. And I still fucked it up. Stair percent or I'm unsub? What would stair percent be? OGPC, you have to GP in each level. Ah, yeah, I'd be good at that. Personally, I like N64 controller, but I'm also ambidextrous. Yeah, I think I like N64 controller now that I've learned it. It was annoying. It was an annoying growth curve because I had or learning curve. Just because I had all my muscle memory was basically associated with the Xbox controller and then later the GameCube controller. But once I had unlearned that muscle memory, I think I preferred the N64 controller. What about a quit percent? You quit the game as fast as possible? Could also be good. OBMTC? What would that be? Oh yeah, random fact about me. I'm an intermediate artist kind of who wants to make a game someday called Prologue, but I still have a long way to go. Best of luck with that, Taylor. I hope that goes well for you. We have quite a few aspiring game devs in chat, so you're in good company. I'm sure there are folks on the Discord that would love to talk to you about that. Yep, Protector is one of them. Also Cade, a few others. Would you ever want to make a game? I have dabbled a bit. Protector mentioned. What's up, Danny? Welcome back to the stream. Good to see you, man. Hope you're having a great day. Official Bowser missed throws counter. Oh, that's going to go up. I'm a software developer and a gamer. The likelihood of me not even like trying to dabble in game development even once is just a statistical impossibility. Not even improbable, it's just impossible. So yeah, I've worked on developing a few games. Nothing serious, but, you know. A prologue within a prologue's bound to happen? Oh my god. Sounds kind of crazy. $3D or $2D? Both. But the 3D game I worked on was like years ago. It was like a decade ago. And I was using like a how to make games book that I found in Barnes & Noble back when I was like 12 or something. So I don't even think it's software that people still use. It wasn't like Unity or anything like that, or Godot or whatever people use these days. It was like, I don't even remember what it was. It was some random freaking dense old software. Bullet to my head, I wouldn't be able to find it. On the note of game devs, I've been recently, in the last couple of weeks, I've been practicing drawing. Nice, Diagonal. I got into learning drawing a couple of years ago. In fact, I was very good about it even a year ago. I had a daily drawing habit. I've fallen off since then, but I feel like my baseline drawing skills are much higher than they ever had been. So it was a very good and fulfilling practice for me. And on any given day, if I'm really in the mood, I can pick it up and sketch something, which I'm quite proud of. Would highly recommend drawing for anyone who's ever been curious about it. Drawing stream when? I don't know, probably at some point, to be honest. Do you like Doctor Who? I have not watched too much Doctor Who. It seems like something I'd be into, though, and I respect people who are into it. But I have not really gotten into it. And before Teach makes this last map, true. Let's get this Toad Star. How big is your chat overlay? What do you mean? The one on stream? Fuck, I accidentally fucking saved because I was doing calculus. I'm 100% more of a coding brain than an artistic brain. Yeah. How it goes sometimes, I feel you. As for my game's difficulty itself, it would probably be helpful for beginners, but when it comes to endgame or postgame, we'll probably go from a 1 all the way to an 11. That's kind of exciting. That could be cool. The rare rolling rocks backup. Yeah. My brain's not... My focus isn't really in this run, right? In fact, the odds of us game overing here are kind of high. Which would suck. So maybe I lock in just a little bit more than I currently am. There we go. All right, we're out of HMC. Bye, Dory. Yeah. Dory's still gone, guys. She'll be back someday. W Mips grab, though. Of course, on a run where it's like ass, I grab Mips easy. Usually how it goes. To be honest, it's usually how it goes. Anyone want to explain that to me? That was crazy. That was the bullest bullshit I've ever bowled. We can still gold. I don't even know how I just did that, to be honest. Time for Dire Dire Docks. Let's see if my timing's here today. It's because you hit the rotary specs on the inline converter. Ah, that's what I was thinking it was, Bobby. Good call out. Appreciate that. This song does always hit hard, Taylor. I love the song. The level tilts me sometimes. Love the song, though. W song. I'm finally back. It did not take me 30 minutes. Oh, yeah, Newbie Void. You've been gone for a while. Welcome back, though. Do you think free-to-play is good for indie games? I think it can be if that's what the dev or dev team wishes. Whatever they want to do. But I think it's up to them. I should have grabbed that one up, huh? Nah, I'd rather practice this frickin' routing. We'll get one here. Whoa, crazy ledge grab. Made the cycle, though. Fa la 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 la. Yeah! I can tell when you're slightly miffed because you start answering questions like a politician. What do you mean by that, Bobby? I think you might be reading into stuff, man. A green demon speedrun would be cool, TJ. Yeah. Free to play on a small project can get you noticed before you sell a bigger game. Other than your only route for free to play is ads or microtransactions, which won't really garner you fans, in my opinion. Yeah, that makes sense. Seen in Fire Sea speedrunners with a log jump on the side of the lava lake at the top of the map to skip it all easily. Why don't you? It's risky. We've learned it in the past, but I think for actual runs, I've been avoiding it. If I ever make a game that isn't a fan game, I'm absolutely charging for it. That's fair. When you start adding ads, I'm going to be so sad, but I'll be happy for you. Are there not currently ads on the YouTube stream? I thought YouTube just threw ads on the stream. Am I crazy? Oops. Oh, no ads currently? I was not aware of that. I thought YouTube just kind of put ads on everything. I think my A presses there were a bit weak. 10 out of 10 BLJs. Thanks, Stutsy. Thank you. Is there timing on BLJs, or is it just as fast as you can hit the button? There's timing. But God knows if I can figure it out right now. Almost did. Definitely need to practice BLJs. No, I don't. I have BLJs figured out. The mental block just presents itself sometimes. But the answer to that is not labbing it. It's not overthinking it. If you lab it, you will undoubtedly start overthinking it more. To lab BLJs would be reactive. That's why learning how to speedrun takes true strategizing. Because if you're always reactive and you're just like, oh man, I messed up this one thing just this one time, and you immediately start working on that, you're being reactive, right? You're not being a decisive strategist. You're just kind of like, oh no, I keep messing this up. And then what's going to happen when you do it again and you have that belief system in your head of like, this is something I mess up? Will it help you? Maybe a metronome would help for BLJ practice. We've had runs, though, many runs where BLJs aren't even an issue. So again, I think we're taking one data point, which is the one we've immediately observed, and we're deciding that BLJs are now a problem for us, right? Now, don't get me wrong, if we get a second or third data point, maybe, but we can't continually make decisions based off of just limited data. I think we're better than that at this point, I'll be honest. Oopsies. Oh no! Oh no! That's a game over, folks.
Game over.
Rip run. It is what it is.
Hey, Mario.
It was basically a full clear.
Hello. Okie dokie.
For the intents and purposes of getting through the full run to grease the groove,
Dear Mario,
I'm fine with that, to be honest.
I have baked a cake for you. Yours truly, Princess.
It is fast enough. It seems that it's difficult to be consistent with it. Maybe using two thumbs would work. I don't know how you'd have to hold the controller to do that, though. We're talking about BLJs. Also, what you said makes a lot of sense. It makes me realize more about my speedrunning attempts and burnout. Yeah, I think that's just things in general, guys. Like, I think we all can be a little too reactive. You have to, like, I know it's contrived, but you really do have to face things with some level of stoicism. And it's like, okay, if I get it right 99 out of 100 times, should I really beat myself up the 1 out of 100? Now, don't get me wrong. Bowser throws I'm consistently shit at. That's why we lab them. But, you know? Is this run now a legit one? Sure. Teej, I'm going to go. All right, Jack, take care of yourself. Sorry you've had a bit of a rough day. I hope it gets better for you and you feel better. You ever think you'll practice a trick not for runs, but just to do it one time? I could see myself doing that, Newbie Void. I do love this game. Lobby BLJ win. Inevitably at some point, right? Even if I'm not getting into like super low speedrun times, I would like to just learn like that main tech at some point. I feel like that would be silly. Still a sub 2 minute Bob Bombs Battlefield. This is playable. I have a little stoicism. It's hard. Our world is not built around being able to, you have to constantly challenge yourself to not be reactive to stuff. Because think about it, I mean, that's how social media works too, right? The whole point of social media is to get you to react immediately in the moment. For something to jiggle on the screen and make you want to engage with it. So even not being able to exhibit any sort of stoicism is also not your fault. The world is not built around making that conducive for you. It wants to make it difficult for you. What is Celeste for? That's... Yeah, I also don't know what that question is. It's cross-platform, Stutzy. It's available on multiple platforms. It is buyer's choice. Thank you, Angel, for the more in-depth answer. Celeste is for giving me insanity. Yeah, bro, dude, my answer would be more in line with yours, I'd say.
Okie dokie.
Dear Mario, please come to the castle. I have baked a cake for you.
No resetting? We're resetting now.
Princess Toadstool. Peach.
Yeah, I haven't done any Celeste speedrunning yet, but that's on the docket, don't worry. Or this rule is not applicable anymore. We basically got to the end. I think we're fine. Time to hydrate. Angel's answer is correct. Yes, thank you. Thanks for answering these questions, Angel. I really appreciate it. We need like a frequently asked questions section of the stream or something. But TJ, you have a live split open when you play Celeste. Yep. I assumed that the title of my stream would be intuitive enough since the title is literally how fast can I beat Celeste, or how fast can I 100% Celeste for the first time? And then if you saw the timer, you'd be like, ah, this guy's playing Celeste for the first time, trying to 100% it. And the live split isn't labeled in any way. Surely this must be the game timer. But you never know. That's a failure on my part. That's a failure on my part. I thought it was intuitive and I was wrong. So I apologize. Oops. Yeah, I think so too. But I guess, yeah, that's just my brain, I guess. It also does kind of, it gets my goat too when people come into the stream and they're just like if it's a Celeste stream, I have some people who are just like, did you stop playing Super Mario 64? And I'm like, you can look at my previous VODs. I literally streamed it yesterday. Like in my head, it's like, it's not hard to tell that I still play it, but I guess I just need to be better about broadcasting that thing. I don't really know. But that's another thing that kind of confounds me. But I'm a very, I'm a detail-oriented software engineer, so I guess I can be a little more like pedantic with observation and stuff than I guess the average person, which is fine. But that's on me. Good joke, Stutzy. Yeah. Nice Canalist. Thank you, Diagonal. Good vibes, guys. I appreciate the jokes. Good vibes. What happened to Mario? Are you still playing? It's very good. Oops. Should be fine. Nope. Haven't fallen like that in a while. I've fallen and I can't get up. When are you going to do more sub 20 attempts? Trying to. Trying my best. But, failing, I'd say. Next stream, we're all opening stream and first message will be Celeste win. Yeah, and they'll be like, now. Honestly, I'm very grateful for you guys because I watch my friend Quinn's chat sometimes, and he has a lot of chatters, like, where he's just opening up stream, and they're immediately just like, start the game, start the game, start the game. When's the game gonna start? Start the game. And he's literally been live for like 5 minutes. I get kind of pissed for him. I'm like, guys, chill. He's like, he's just saying hi. He's waiting for people to come in. It's weird, man. I don't know. People can be really weird and pushy on the internet. How dare you call past me out? Yeah, but I feel like you did it jokingly, Moss. He genuinely has some people watching his vertical stream who are just like, yeah, no just chatting aloud. Basically, yeah. Did y'all know if you take all natural numbers from 1 to 9 and list their dividers and add them up, you get 69? I did not know that. I used to do it, but legit. Yeah, that's something I've never got. But I mean, we've also had this conversation a million times on this stream, right? Like we talk a lot here about how like I'm a yapper first and kind of a gamer streamer second, you know? But yeah. Yeah, exactly, Alan. Free content's not enough. It must fit my desires exactly. I don't know. It's hard to read the room though, especially in like a chat, but yeah. Is pizza in the US stupid expensive too? A small pizza in my country is 22 euros. I don't know. I haven't eaten Pizza Hut in a number of years. Usually Domino's is my go-to chain pizza place. I prefer just get to the damn game, but I ain't the one streaming. Yeah, some people are just there for the game, but I've never identified too much for that. As a viewer, I'm always there for the person playing the game. I'm not there for the game itself. But, you know, different folks, different strokes. Guys, did you know 2 + 2 = 4? Angel, that's huge if true. If it bothers me too much, I can cry about it. Who cares? True enough. If true. Yeah, exactly. If true. Only if true. Start membership and super chats, TJ. Looking just going based off start the game, but that's my version. Joking, just going based off start the game, but that's my version. Oh yeah, we're gonna get membership and super chats very good, Diagonal. I don't know if you were here at the beginning of the stream, but I actually like showed chat my analytics. We're at about 2.8k watch time hours, so we just need 200 more. And then it'll take YouTube a little bit of time to catch up, but probably sometime next week, I'll be dropping an announcement in my Discord that we're able to have memberships and super chats. So we're very close, so W community again for that one. You prefer Domino's though? Yeah, probably out of habit more than anything. Again, I haven't really had the others in some time. Protector's adding sets together. That's powerful. Oh, it's so cool. Too bad I'm poor. Yeah, it's not a mandatory thing by any means. That's why I'm pushing more for us getting 1,000 subscribers, which, by the way, if you're on YouTube and you haven't yet, please consider subscribing. I'm trying to get 1,000 subscribers so we can monetize the YouTube channel. Because then at 1,000 subscribers, that's when YouTube pays me and you guys don't have to worry about it. I mean, you guys don't have to worry about it anyway, but yeah. Teej, what would you do if 2 viewers in your chat began to argue? I'd probably break it up. There have actually been a few times where I can... Maybe I've missed other times, but there are a few times where things kind of start getting like a little heated or in that direction, and that's usually when I'll say, hey, it's all good, you know? But I would not just sit idly by because I do think that that sort of toxicity can spread rather quickly. But I don't know. Me personally, I haven't seen too many arguments take part in our chat. Knock wood. Ooh, there's some thunder outside, folks. There is some thunder outside. Scary. Do I make this? Yeah. Oops. Is Zeus throwing a fit outside? That's a good way to put it, Taylor. Yeah, Zeus is throwing a little bit of a fit today, but, you know, we love him anyway. We all have our days. We don't need specifics by any means, but when you are monetized by YouTube just off 1,000 subs, is that enough to support bills and things like that? I know nothing. No. But it is the only thing that we can actually measurably aim for. So that's why I'm trying to do it. Once we get it, we have it. But no, it's not like we flip a switch and then it's like, oh man, I don't have to worry anymore. It's just kind of like, you know, I'll officially have a source of income from YouTube. But the real answer is it varies channel to channel based on viewership and that kind of thing. But, you know, that's why it's a goal for me. Because I think as a small creator, it's just a common goal to try and reach. But the answer is it will be better than the nothing that I have right now. I have no source of income, right? So every little bit helps. Good question, Bobby. Because I know a lot of people don't know how any of this YouTube stuff works, so I would also like to demystify that a bit. Minus 13 seconds off of that? I don't know. I'm just playing the game. Hit with the cheese. Yeah, sub 10 Dark World, not bad. Definitely take those. PB run? Potentially. Potentially! Ah! I forgot like all the stuff I learned in school this summer. Newbie Boyd, I've forgotten every single thing I ever learned in school. So it's only a matter of time. This is a sub 20 trust? Potentially. Ate that input. What the fuck is happening? I hate this shit. Not anymore. Teej, how old are you? I'm 29. $70, he's Unk. Yeah, I'm also 70. I'm 29 and 70. Did you know you can press A to jump? That's huge. That's huge, Taylor. Thank you. Unk for real. Yeah, what can you do? He's 1940. Yeah, I'm actually the year 1940. I'm the abstract concept of the year 1940. I don't even have an age. 31 myself. W diagonal. You played Mario 64 in the womb? Yeah, I was molded by it. Lots of 30s in chat. Yeah, I mean, I am playing a 30-year-old game, right? It stands to reason. We're going for Toadstar, folks. What if he doesn't exist and a ghost is just playing right now? I would never rule out the possibility, Taylor. I would never rule out the possibility. You all just assume that I'm a corporeal being. I could be a ghost. It's AI. Yeah, I'm pretty good AI. That's why they made me so good at the game. That's how you know I'm AI. A human could not do the kind of stuff I do. The real TJ would never throw on SSL. A ghost must be playing right now. I'm saying. Have you seen the cloning shit that's possible in this game? It's kind of crazy for real. I have not. Teej could easily be my schizophrenic simulation for all I know. It's true. We've never been in the same room, have we? Damn, we got AI playing our games now too. Actually, wait, that's been happening for a while. Yeah. It's marginally impressive, wouldn't you say? I lagged a bit there. Not like the game lagged, like my brain lagged. That's on me. But that's on me, though. Yeah, Taz is crazy. Taz is confirmed crazy, y'all. W bunny. It's not a bad bunny. It's a good bunny. Still PBable. Correct. Correct! Hey, give me that MIPS back. Hey. Give me that MIPS back. Crazy place to choke, by the way. Crazy place to choke. There we go. MIPS the bunny! That's right, Diagonal. We love MIPS. Yep, a little too much speed there. I felt that. I felt that. Lock in, TJ. Yeah, I'm locked. No need to worry about me. I'm locked. When Mario went, yeah, I felt that. I'm saying. Me too. Sub 20able. Again, right at the bottom of live split Stutzy is best possible time. That will tell you if something is sub 20able. Oopsies. Craziest GP of my damn life. Can I make it? Who here believes? Can I make it? Y'all didn't believe. That was the craziest save of a cycle I've ever done, by the way. Not the slidey. Not the slidey on the toilet bowl. Stutzy refusing to think. It is something we talked about last stream. If you forgot, it's fine, but we did talk about it last stream. Yeah, white pans, I missed it. My bad. My bad. We only see what people want us to see. Damn, deep. We need a sub 17 Fire C for sub 20, guys. But, you know, a minute off of that's not bad. I think you're thinking about it too deeply, Stutzy. It's like, just read the English of it, which is best possible time. There's math happening in the background. So if the number next to the words that say best possible time is higher than 20, it means that the best possible time is higher than 20. So the best possible time is the best possible time that can be achieved in the run, right? I think you should think more about the semantic meaning of the words and less about, like, all the other information around it. Yes. It means exactly what it is. I know Live Split can look kind of scary with all this stuff on it, but that part's actually relatively straightforward. I'm at a fucking angle again. Just a GP demon over here. I was born this way. Was that enough? Probably not. Nah, it wasn't. I believed in that BLJ. Yeah, I gave up on it too soon, Angel. I think it was fine. I gave up on it a little too soon. That one's so much easier. Ah. All right, lock in. That's not how you lock in. Maybe Tass is the friends we made along the way. Could be. That's also not how I lock in. A TJ assisted speedrun, appropriate. This is definitely not assisted. What makes you say that, Demos? TJ hindered speedrun. Yeah, that's appropriate. No tilting, by the way. I'm not tilted. I think you guys are probably more upset about this run than I am right now, to be honest. I'm just kind of locking in, trying to get my movements in an actual run, you know? I'm not too worried about this, to be honest. If you game over, I swear to Luigi. If I game over, it was meant to be. I'm not too torn up about it. Why is it called tool assisted when the person is doing most of the work? Have I found a loophole in this situation? Potentially. Perfect jump dive timing.
Game over. It's me, Mario.
This failing a lot, mostly towards the end, demoralizing. Probably for you, Stutzy, not for me. I'm locked in on my goals, and I know I can achieve them.
Yours truly, Princess
I wish the same for you.
Peach.
When you believe in yourself, failing is not a problem. It's a part of the grind. Exactly, Angel. If you allow yourself to be demoralized by these things, it's bad for you, you know? Failing powers you, yeah. That's what we call throwing. Very base speech, though. You can call it whatever you want. I'm going to get a sub 20 one day. You're never demoralized, just tilted sometimes. Exactly, Mark. Demoralizing is weakness. I wouldn't even look at it as a sort of superiority thing. I think being demoralized is a very natural human reaction. We all have emotions, and we all have dreams and ambitions. And to fail, it's a perfectly human reaction to take that the wrong way, right? You can take that as a personal failure, but struggle is not a personal failure. Struggle is just part of the road to excellence. So don't overthink it. Don't feel bad about yourself. Just keep going.
Here we go.
W clip. Thank you, Retector. Spitting facts, Tej. I'm saying, Electropirate. We're just doing our best. Missing the bomb clip. Shake my head. I know, Aiden. You must be so disappointed in me as a coach to miss that bomb clip. Sugar diggity boop ba doop boop. Sugar boop ba doop boop. Yeah, it's fine, Jake. I also don't really see any shit talking. I think we're chilling. It's all good. All good, Jake. No worries. Appreciate you, man. After a day of playing one Celeste map, all logic goes out the window. Yeah. Still stuck in Celeste mode.
Here we go.
You see me trying to jinx the run the other day? Yeah. Maybe. I don't know. I think it's like chat gets excited, right? Like when I get close to a PB or I'm on pace, chat goes like, this could be the PB, you know, this could be the run. I think that's okay. I don't think anyone's trying to jinx it. I just think that means that we're all equally excited, right? So that's okay to me. What's up? What's up, CB Plays? Welcome to the stream. Hope you're having a good day. Good to see you. Oops. Don't get attached to the run. I'm saying it, and exactly. No run is the run except the run. You have no control over which run it'll be. The only thing you have control over is GG go next. Attachment is the first step to emotional choices. Okay, now Aiden's dropping the sage wisdom. It's true. It reminds me how when I was taking a break playing Celeste, I straight up had to get comfortable with my key controls again due to playing Celeste for a long time. Yeah, exactly. Similar. Do people saying PB or sub 20 at the end of runs make you nervous, thus making you play worse? I wouldn't say there's a direct correlation, but I think the pressure of the run is definitely exacerbated in general when I am on pace, but that's just part of speedrunning, you know? That's not chat's fault. That's just the nature of speedrunning, you know? And I think it would be a false conclusion for me to be like, why'd you guys jinx it? Like, why'd you guys say like that? You know, like, I think that's a false conclusion people sometimes make when it's just, you know, we're all kind of experiencing the same thing, albeit I'm in the pilot seat. But all the emotions that happen during a PBable pace are real and warranted. And I would rather people participate and feel like they're a part of that frenetic energy than to feel like they have to shut up every time I'm like close. You know what I mean? Also, yeah, if you're on YouTube and haven't yet, please consider subscribing. We're going for 1,000. But also, if you're lurking, it's okay. You're on 631? Oh, shit, W. Guys, we broke 630 subscribers. Thanks so much to everyone who's subscribed. Thank you. That's awesome. I did not know that. Good shout, Stutzy. I would have had no idea. That means we're 63% of the way to 1,000 subs, guys. I like how easy the math is for this. We are closer to 1,000 subs than not, which is pretty W in my opinion. Thanks again to everyone who's been supporting the stream and enjoying it and participating in chat. And to all the lurkers who are just watching and vibing. Love y'all too. I choked. 63.1% actually. Yeah, but I rounded up to the nearest percent because it, you know, it just sounds better. But yes, that is technically correct. You are technically correct. Wow, I fucked it up again. You're now at 999,999? Whoa! Super Mario 64%. We're almost at 64%, guys. Oh my god, what happens at 64%? Does something magical happen? Probably. Probably. No fall damage, though. That's kind of a W. If I had a nickel every time you're on a PB pace at the last Bowser and threw him in the void, I would have at least 50 cents. Quick maths. That's 10 times. Rip. Please help me. What's up, all scary gamer Hector Romero? Hope you're having a good day. That's a bit of an ominous first chat message. I hope you're okay. I need code for Neko Mew Nightmare. I don't know what that is, so I'm probably the wrong person to ask. Do you think a YouTuber will ever reach 1 billion subs? That's hard. That's tough to say. I feel like the human population would have to go up for that to happen. Bro threw Penguin away? Nah, it wasn't my fault. That happened to me. Was in no way my fault. Do you have code for Neko Mew? I do not. All scary game, Hector Ramiro. I'm sorry. Best of luck finding that code, though. Mr. Beast is at 400 million right now. I think that's quite impressive, but I do think that he's nearing the cap of like unique people with internet access who are able to subscribe. I prefer watching about 4 to 5K sub streamers and below. I feel the community is more inclusive, especially with the streamer. Diagonal, what happens once we're over 5K subs here, though? Are you going to leave? That is an insane number for subs, but it is also Mr. Beast. Scary. Kind of rough. Okay, I got those 2 long jumps now. I do appreciate that about my brain. No! Let's go. I hate spam chats from big streamers. What do you mean by spam chats? Do streamers spam a lot of stuff? Or big ones at that? Wipe hands soon? Thank you, Retector. I like this community because it's just a small little chat, all just watching this this guy play our childhood games. Hell yeah, newbie boy. Glad you enjoy. I also enjoy. I mean, like 5 messages a second. Oh, like a lot of messages. I see what you mean. I see what you mean. Yeah, that BT was rough. Thoughts on blindfolded runs of this game? I have no opinions. I have not watched any blindfolded runs. Superficially speaking, I'm quite impressed. I think playing any game blindfolded is impressive. Could you do 1-star blindfolded? No. Will you remember me when you reach 1,000 subs? Yes. People have, I know that you're joking, but people have already asked this before. I will remember everybody. With no exceptions. Oops. Won't remember me, though. Yeah, I'll probably forget Stutzy. Sorry. One K is relatively easy to remember because you already reached a 63.1% of goal. Yeah, we'll get there. It's just a matter of time. And since we're a small community, they're not constant 20 messages a second. Yeah. You are right about that. Oh, wait. I forgot that I did the backup. Okay. I'm just going to reset, to be honest.
It's me, Mario.
The extremely rare shining atop the pyramid backup. Something like that. Something like that.
Dear Mario, please come to the castle. I have baked a cake for you. Yours truly, Princess Toad.
So you can sync in our names and personalities. Yeah, exactly. I have time to process. So you're all fortuitous in a way, since you're here when we are small. I actually have the capability of remembering you. People who join later, when we aren't as small, I'll probably literally be like physically incapable of learning them and their personalities and their names. So what a beautiful thing y'all get to experience, and the people in the future don't, you know? I wouldn't leave. I just noticed that streamers who have super high subs don't usually keep up with chat, and I'm an attention hoe, especially if I'm spending money. I feel you, Diagonal, but that's part of like what I'm trying to bring to streaming. And who knows, like maybe once I'm like big enough, I also won't be able to keep up with chat, but I find that doubtful. To me, like the main part of the streamer experience is stream and chat. So like, and that is something I've also noticed, Diagonal. I notice a lot of big streamers and even small streamers don't talk to chat, but that's important to me. So I don't know. Maybe my opinion on it will change when our chat is like very, very fast moving, but I don't think so. I think I'll always try and read chat the best I can. And if it ever gets fast enough where I can't easily read it while I'm playing a game, then we'll just have more just chatting sections where we can chat. I don't know. I don't think it's as hard as people make it out to be. So I'll do my best. Teach me the Little Dicky of streaming. What would that entail? I know of Little Dicky, but let's hope that remains true. Slow mode's a thing too. Yeah, exactly. I don't think we have to worry about it remaining true. I think it just will. I think my intentions are aligned with that. And if my intentions are aligned with it, I don't see why it would change. I think a lot of people don't come in with that as one of their intentions, but one of my greatest intentions is to keep chat involved and to make the viewing experience enjoyable for chat. Like, I think plenty of people don't come in with that priority. I think it takes actual intentionality to make that a priority because it is not an easy thing to do. I think most people come into streaming, they're just like, I want people to watch me play games, which is fine if that's your intention. That's not really my intention. When I streamed, I was very bad at keeping up with chat. Yeah, it's hard. It's hard. I think that's why most people don't do it. I don't think it's because they're rude or callous or anything. I think it's just because it's genuinely hard. Angel, what is that in your profile pic? I can't really see it, but it looks like a cat. Oh. I'm gonna go, guys. Please don't PB, but do PB. All right. I'll try my best to PB, but not PB, Newbie Void. Have a good one. Take care of yourself. I understand if you don't read chat, but have something on screen that indicates it. True. I don't know, but I feel like people who don't read chat, like, if they don't have the awareness to understand that they're not really reading chat, I don't think they're going to warn people like, hey, I don't read chat. Like, I think it's more of like a people are not aware of it thing. Like, I feel like if they were aware of it, they would simply keep up with chat more. You know what I'm saying?
Here we go!
Spoiled milk. We're back on milk, folks. Damn, I really have not been able to do this today, which is sad. Which is sad for me. Yeah, it has been 0 stream days since human milk has been mentioned. Crazy. Thoughts on RPGs? I love them. I think we're on a bad pace. What's up, Alex? Welcome back to the stream. Hope you're having a good one.
Mario.
Dear Mario, please come
Do you edit your own shorts? Yep, every day. What's up, Dottie V? Welcome back to the stream. Hope you're having a great day. I can't fit my dicky point in chat. Too many characters, disregard. Oh, okay. One last run, I promise, and then I'll go. 1:53 a.m. I appreciate the support, Retector, but yeah, if you gotta go to bed, go to sleep. TJ, are you drinking milk? I'm drinking Diet Dr. Pepper. I saw a vid about the grind mentality and tunnel vision and stuff, and how Goku is a version of that kind of culture. Oh, that's interesting. I think Goku is definitely like, I don't know. I like anime protagonists like that because they just kind of are a beacon of light and positivity in the face of any sort of struggle. And I don't think that's a novel opinion I have. It's just kind of simply true. Like, I think a lot of us can kind of overcomplicate a lot of the problems in our life. I think it's quite admirable when you just kind of like keep things simple and you just kind of stick to what you're doing and you don't overthink things. Do you make your own shorts, DJ? Yes, I edit them. I wonder how you pick what to turn into short, especially for 8 hours worth. I just don't overthink it. I pick something that sparks joy or intrigue in me, and I rip it. And I don't worry about it too much. But I've been a creative person for several years now, so that's my creative process. For everyone else, it'll be different. I've been a music producer. I've written. I've posted a bunch of content that none of you have seen. This is just the first content that's actually been served well through the algorithm and has been successful. I've been in the shadows working for the past 5 years, silently. But, you know, I have a pretty refined creative process now. And I just try not to overthink stuff. I was made into a short and it completed my life. Nice. I'm glad that it can give other people satisfaction. You produce music? Yeah, from time to time. Fuck me. Also got most like comment on it too. Nice. Of course he produces music. Who do you think made this banger? Bro, you had all hobbies for game dev? Yeah, I'm a geek who is really passionate about art and stuff. So I get into hobbies and I take the hobbies way too seriously. That's kind of my thing. It's kind of my MO in life. For a long time, I didn't embrace it, but I don't know. Yeah. It's kind of just what I do. You ever seen a blow up video? Like, has a short you posted blew up or garnered a lot of popularity? Yeah, the one where we were talking about the Switch 2 release blew up on Instagram. It got like almost 200,000 views, but it mostly was just like people pissed about the Switch 2, and they just kind of used the video as like a forum to complain about, just kind of flame war about the Switch 2 release and whatever side they're on about it. So it wasn't really positive attention in my opinion, but I guess that was kind of cool. As I said, I have all time invested in game dev and I kind of suck at all except coding. But I think that that's actually a strength. Like, a thing that I haven't liked about myself most of my life is that I'm incapable of sticking to one thing. I think a superpower, especially in this day and age where everyone has attention span issues and everybody kind of gives up before even truly trying, a singular focus is actually a superpower. So if you have one thing that you care about and you're passionate about and you're able to keep a singular focus on it, do that. 100 times out of 100, do that. Does that suck when your video gets turned into a forum? Not really. If I had an opinion about it and I allowed myself to attach to it, I could see how it could suck, but you just gotta not get wrapped up in the parasociality of that, right? You kind of just, that's another part of being a creative person, right? Is once you create something and release it, it no longer belongs to you. It's just kind of in the ether. And again, that comes from years of me making my own stuff and releasing it and feeling some type of way about it, which is why now when I release something, I try not to feel some type of way about it because you have no control over it once it's released. Once you release something, everyone else gets to decide what it means. Your part of deciding what it means is gone. You've done the work. Move on to the next thing. I was included in a streamer's short as well back in November talking about jogging 10 kilometers, which is roughly 6 miles, while I had to walk 2 miles to work, physically work, and walk 2 miles back.
It's me, Mario. Okie dokie.
Dear Mario, please come to the castle. I have baked a cake.
What's faster, long jump or jump dive? It's situational.
Toadstool. Peach.
Hokey Pokey. Hokey Pokey is actually the fastest tech. You did voice acting? I've done a little bit of voice acting, but nothing like that anyone would know. I've talked about this before. In college, we had some kind of digital media department. And one time they had auditions, and I submitted a voice reel for that. And so I voice acted in that. I would love to do more voice acting stuff in the future. Because like I said last stream, my background is in acting. It's not like I don't want to do that anymore. It's more just like, you know, the opportunity. You had a good Mario impression. Thank you. Technically, the fastest in terms of raw speed is slide kicking, but you really have enough time to build up enough speed to be worth it. Nice. Good to know. I don't have much faith in being able to do that if I actually do release anything. Being able to do what, Demos? Sorry, I've talked about quite a bit. There's this one game I love a long time back named Sakura Blade. It was way ahead of its time for such an obscure game. I don't know if I've heard of that one. You're an interesting guy, Teej. Thanks, Bobby. I would say I try, but I really don't. I was super into acting, and that was my hyperfixation through high school and then college. And then I pivoted, and then music was my hyperfixation.
Please come to the castle.
But content creation has always been in the background. I've just always been too scared to pursue it, but now I've gotten over it. What's up, Moon Mango? Welcome to the stream. Good to see you. Hope you're having a good day. I don't think I'll go retcon and start saying my characters were actually gay or whatever. But letting go of something you made is just hard. It is, but that's like the true artist and creative journey of your life. That self-actualization is all about detaching from your work, because the best art comes directly from you. So it makes perfect sense why you would attach from it, because it's deep and meaningful. And anything that isn't deep and meaningful and close to your identity and you, that is obviously easy to kind of throw. Like, you know, you think about writing a song, like I'm a songwriter. If I wrote a song that was just like, I pooped my pants, ha 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 ha, I'd feel more comfortable releasing that because it's not something that's close to my heart, right? But when you release something that's close to your heart and you care about it and it means a lot to you and you're like afraid of people witnessing it because it's such a clear expression of you and your creative spirit, yeah, it's fucking scary. But also it's super empowering to be able to do that and just not care about it and let people say what they will about it. And that's like cathartic and freeing for you, and it's important. I recently moved cities with the idea that I film my progress and become a better version of myself, and 4 months later I'm talking about it, not doing it. Yeah, exactly. But we all can kind of fall into those patterns, right? That's why, like, doing is the most important thing. I found myself in those same patterns too, Bobby. And yeah, you bum yourself out.
It's me, Mario.
Life advice. Yeah, sorry. Sometimes we get super philosophical here, Moon Mango. I'm not trying to give life advice. I'm just like, I'm speaking from experience as someone who has been the main person in their way their whole entire life. And so I'm trying to use the limited platform I have to say, hey, love yourself, care about the things you care about, and stop getting in your own way. As someone who has gotten in my own way for most of my life, it's very frustrating to constantly be in your own way. You know what, Tej, just for you, I'm going to post my first video tomorrow. I'm going to commit. W. Hell yeah. Remember to hydrate, everyone. Thanks, Angel. The only art I ever made was playing guitar before destroying my elbow. Ooh, I hope your elbow's okay. Thanks for the hydration reminder, Angel. That's actually huge. It's important. You ever broke a bone? I fortunately have not. Very fortunately have not. Which might make me lose aura in some circles, but yeah, what can you do? I have lived quite a cautious life, especially in terms of physically. Aside from, like, you know, when I was a theater actor and I would jump around on stage and that kind of thing, I'd say that's the most physical exertion I've done. Bone breaking stream win? That would be crazy. Lock in for bomb clip. Good call, Stutzy. Will do. Affirmative. I locked in, locked out, locked in, and then locked out.
It's me, Mario.
Speaking of hydration, TJ, have you eaten any food recently? Not really. Around lunchtime. I usually eat after stream.
Mario, please come to the castle.
I actually have a place where I post my art on occasion, but for now I've been just posting my progress for Celeste. Oh yeah.
Peach.
Great locking in there. Thanks, Stutzy. Try my best. Oh. Do you ever watch your own VODs back? No, I find watching myself insufferable, and I find tons of faults and problems with the way I am on camera. So I only watch my VODs back insofar as to edit shorts out of them, and then I move on with my life. To keep it a full buck. That part about getting in my own way feels very motivating right now, not gonna lie. Yeah. If it rings true for you, it rings true for you. If someone told you to speedrun Super Mario 64 30 times for 100k to waste you time on it, would you accept or no? Super Mario 64 30 times. Would that waste my time? I feel like that's just free real estate. 100k? That's more money than I'm making right now. I lost my job like 2 months ago now. I don't know. I guess it would depend on what the details are.
Here we go.
Yeah, the attempts say 300, yeah. I wouldn't be too worried about that, I guess. And it does include incomplete reset runs, yeah. It's not fully accurate. Bro, I would set a world record 30 times for 100k. I'm not trying to tell what to do, TJ, but recommend at least a couple snacks. For example, maybe beef jerky because of protein. Yeah, I have snacks. I have snacks in my house. Don't worry. Appreciate the looking out, though. Also, guys, if you're on YouTube and you haven't yet, speaking of money, please consider subscribing. We're trying to get 1,000 subscribers on YouTube so that we can monetize this YouTube channel. To everyone who's already subscribed, thank you so much. I think we're at like 630 now. Someone in chat mentioned that today. So thanks to everyone who's already subscribed. To anyone who hasn't, please consider doing so. That is the #1 to support me and the stream. Pog everyone who has. Love how shameless these plugs are getting. Bobby OJ, another lesson in life. Squeaky oil gets the grease. I would not be doing the shilling if it didn't work. And I'm guilty of this as a viewer too. How often in life, guys, are you watching something? You don't even think about subscribing. You don't even think about liking the video you're watching on YouTube, even though liking the video directly helps serve it in the algorithm. When people like a video, it actually helps. I do the same thing as a viewer. I don't think about these things. So when the person on screen I'm watching reminds me of it, it works. It has a non-zero positive impact. His shilling techniques are getting too advanced. Gotta do it. Angel, it's fun, but I wouldn't do it for free. I would do it for one. For one what? $1? A Klondike bar? Does disliking a vid decrease the vid in the algorithm? I have no idea. I think any engagement helps it. Not saying that to encourage disliking. I'd prefer positive engagement, but I think even if like you're a hater and you dislike a video, I think it actually does help the video. $1? That is hype. That is hype, Moon Mango. I'm not gonna lie. That's pretty based. That's pretty based. All right, I'm probably gonna go for now. It was nice talking to you guys. I'll see you all next stream. Farewell. Hop unintended. All right, Taylor. Have a good rest of your day or night, wherever you are. Yeah, I'm excited to play more Farewell tomorrow, guys. I'm having quite a lot of fun with that. Did I do things in a strange order? Wait. Did I miss Wild Blue? Or did I miss Cannonless? Which star did I miss? I was too busy yapping. After years on YouTube, I grown numb to the everybody hit that subscribe button. But that's you, bro, dude. I agree. I also grow numb to it. But it works. If it didn't work, people would stop doing it, genuinely. Sometimes you just gotta overthink. Oh, did I miss Cannonless? Shit. All right, it's a reset anyway. I'm not too worried about it. Brain is lagged. Yeah, I was chatting.
It's me, Mario. Hello.
I'm picky with what I like, especially if the video is big. Yeah, again, like, everyone is allowed to make their own decisions.
I have baked a cake for you. Yours truly, Princess.
But what do I miss out on by reminding people of what my goals are and how they can help me? You're gonna go now? All right, Retector. Have a good night. I'll see you next time. Take care of yourself, okay? If you get a PB today, even if it's only by 3 frames, will you still upload it as a short? I don't know, man. I never know what I'm going to upload as a short when I'm filming. I kind of just try to be in the moment. This stream has been crazy for being a mental outlet. That's good. WPB, WTJ, lock in, my boy. Thank you, Retector. We will continue to try our best. That is all we can do. I think it's more real that way. Yeah, just don't overthink it. Especially when you're streaming, like, there's so much time for stuff to just happen. Don't overthink it. How much was your mic? I don't remember. Crazy Lakitu skip. Yeah, we try our best here.
Go.
Take me there. This game is very bad. I kinda man like you always think, but what if they turned evil for a day? I never thought how it would go. I'm not sure if I understand where you're coming from, Moon Mango.
Dear Mario.
Kinda man like you always think, but what if they turned evil for a day?
Princess.
I never thought how it would go. I usually, yeah, game sucks. I usually only like videos that I really like in my own. Feel you. Oh, that start was shaky. Yeah, it was a bad start. It was a bad start. Sometimes you just have to reset. Is what it is. Also, guys, a good reminder. It's Tuesday. It's the first Mario stream of the week. We're de-rusting. We lab Bowser throws. We've learned new stuff today. It's been a lot. Honestly, guys, even if we don't PB today, I probably will hop back to Bowser in the Sky just because I need more reps on that. I genuinely think that, like, I think we might be at the point where it's more valuable to lab Bowser 3 plus the throws than to get runs in. Because I think it's just undoubtedly the toughest part of the run. You speedrunning? Yes, Moon Mango, I am speedrunning. Mario 64, let's go. Except I can't stay. I honestly just came in to say hello. Hello, bye. All right, bye, Aim. I think you reading that out made my brain blue screen, though. Yeah, did the same for me. W bomb clip. Let's go for sub 2 minutes. Sub 2 minute Bob-Omb's Battlefield. Kind of crazy this game's textures look nicer than a lot of Minecraft block textures. They've aged well. Good start. Thank you, Mark. Yeah, English is a tough language for sure. Oh my god, that was terrible. English is an unforgiving language. I used to make videos about putting weird mods on games. Nice. Fuck, I went too far. Don't you guys just hate it when you go too far? Gotta pull yourself back. There you go. But that's old. All good. Ah, Mark says that English is easier than French. Interesting. Yeah, Minecraft is intentionally pixel art. This game is bound by hardware limitations. That's a good point, Angel. That is a good point. Let's go! A sub 530 Womps would be huge for us. English is notoriously known for being tough, especially with double meanings with some words. It's true. And consonants and vowels not always being read the same. The French is tough. Damn, man. Fuck me. Dude, what the hell? This shit can be so frustrating. There we go. I've also always had pride in my wit. Yes, brevity is the soul of it, I've heard. Angel, how are you still here? Do you just sit down and watch the whole stream? I appreciate the dedication, but damn. Damn, Baru, don't put Angel on blast like that. Angel's just a solid fan and homie. Just vibing. Fave game console of all time? PlayStation 2. Most nostalgia for me. TJ, how would you rate my English not native on a scale from 1 to 6? Wait, are you not native, AdsJets? Probably a 6 then, if that's highest. I sit here and watch the stream too, though often I come and go in terms of chatting. Yeah. I appreciate everybody who just kind of hangs out in the stream. I think we have quite a few lurkers who kind of come and go, chat as they please. And that's perfectly fine, right? That's good stuff. I appreciate all y'all. What makes Super Mario better than Minecraft? People who chose mobs for Minecraft every year sucks because most of the mobs are useless and we waste 1 year for a useless mob vote. Yeah, I don't know a lot about Minecraft, so I wouldn't know about the voting system. He has said he's Polish a million times. For some reason, I never made the connection that English would be his second language. That's an L on my part. I didn't mean for it to come off like that, but I just find it nice that he's here all the time, and I do honestly respect the dedication. Thanks for the clarity, Baru. I'm glad that you clarified. It can just be hard sometimes in text-based communication, and I've seen like a few things be misconstrued in chat, so I'm glad that we made our intentions clear. Just wanted to make sure all of our intentions were good, you know? I never want someone in the chat to feel othered. You feel me? Or feel dogpiled on. If we want to dogpile on someone, dogpile on me, but don't dogpile on anybody in chat. You know? Text communication so annoying. Emotion is really hard to convey. Yeah. Not gonna lie, I full on watched 6-hour streams from the same person for days during my slow season of work and when I fractured my hip. Oh yeah, me too. I love watching streams. I go to bed really late while on vacation anyway, and this is one of the best things to do with my time late at night, in my opinion. W Angel. Based. Yeah. The only reason I called it out is just like, for me, when someone calls out my behavior, I can get a little self-conscious. And I just didn't want Angel to feel self-conscious, you know? One problem with streams in 2025 is a lot of people have TikTok brain rot. Oh yeah, I mean, that's been the case for the past couple of years. Can't watch stuff for longer than 2 minutes, some people. Yep. That's why I don't stream in vertical. I don't want to attract the attention of those people. Like, I recognize that it might be good for discoverability and that kind of thing, but that's why I like horizontal streams more. Your streams start at 8 o'clock for me, so it's nice to watch before bed or downtime, I guess. Yeah. Oops. Guys, I think next week I'm going to start my streams an hour earlier. Is that okay for everybody? I've been meaning to shift like an hour earlier for a while, like on the days where I stream with Quinn. I think I would just like to start at 1 p.m. Central Time every stream. Is that okay? Just a quick pulse check. Yes, please. Okay. Most of your viewers are from Europe too. Would love that. Hell yeah. Okay. W. Who cares about discoverability when the people who are discovering are not the kind of audience you want? Exactly, Angel. I gotta wake up 1 hour earlier now. Oh, yeah, I was a little late there. If Bobby OJ was here, he'd know. He'd know I did the bad thing. Someone was uploading Devil May Cry in vertical, and I don't know why I tolerated it. Shit drove me mental. Yeah, I feel like that would... Like, for vertical games, maybe, but yeah, for horizontal games in vertical, I feel like that would be pretty frustrating. Canadian here. Yeah, Bobby's around. Bobby, I did the thing that you mentioned at the beginning of the stream. I had to jump off the cheese block because I missed the cycle. I thought you would appreciate that. The time waste. Ah, clip it. Yes. I like Canada. Could be there. We're aiming for a sub 930 Dark World for sub 20 guys, but we definitely take a sub 10. But I assume starting the streams 1 hour earlier also means ending 1 hour earlier, or do we get a free hour daily? It also means ending 1 hour earlier. However, on days like yesterday when we started Celeste Farewell, I would have loved to stream another hour, but I had a meeting, and that meeting time isn't going to change. So on days where I feel good to give like another hour, I think it'll just help me because I'll have less obligations. I think it will be a net benefit because when we do have longer streams, I can just stream longer because it won't be as late for me, if that makes sense. But yeah, I for the most part, like, I don't think it's going to change our default stream time, but it'll just give us more flexibility for when we want the streams to go longer. Oh, I'm here and I know. Rip. Yeah, I think it'll just be better for us in general. What time zone are you in? I'm in Central Time. You know SSL Bird's name? It's Klepto, right? He's called Klepto, like a kleptomaniac, and he steals the star. If I had to guess. Again, just context clues. Oops. Yeah, nice. Fuck, man. This SSL backup has been killing me. Nice. He also can steal Mario's hat if you stand still. Oh, nice. It's approximately 6:20 p.m. Me, would that be about 4:20 p.m. for you, TJ? It is 5:23 for me right now. It is 5:23 p.m. currently for me. I've never made the connection that this is the same Klepto from SMO. Oh, no. What's SMO? Oh, Super Mario Odyssey. Ah. Again, context clues. Oh, I lose momentum there. Kind of hate that. We need Lethal Lava Land. Hazy Maze Cave needs to be sub 13 for perspective. So, yeah, we're not on great pace for a sub 20, but PBable, I think. Yeah, Eastern time, it's like 6:23. Chat's super delayed for me right now. Bobby OJ, have you tried refreshing the stream? Should be better. And make sure your video player is... that live button should be red. It shouldn't be grayed out. Sometimes the YouTube viewing experience can be unintuitive like that. Just did well. We'll run it. Okay. $24 viewers? Hell yeah. Guys, if you're watching on YouTube and you haven't yet, please consider subscribing. Wait. We're trying to get 1,000 subscribers so we can monetize the YouTube channel. Everyone who's already subscribed, thank you so much. If you haven't yet, please consider doing so. Is the best way to support the channel. Appreciate y'all. Or you can keep vibing. That's okay too. I just killed myself by accident. No, I didn't. W. Isn't 24 a record? No, I think our peak is 28. Would you play most random games right now if you wanted? Right now, I just play Super Mario 64, and I play Celeste, and I play Pokemon Ruby. Well, my friend Quinn plays Pokemon Ruby, and I play Pokemon Sapphire, and our Nuzlocke Soul Link, my first ever Nuzlocke, we do that on Fridays. That'll be this week as well. Excited to get back into that. But yeah. Yes, Demos. We have a Discord you can join at the end of the stream where we bother TJ with games to eventually play. Yep. There's a Legend of Zelda movie? Oh, right. There is. I forgot about that. I'm curious. I'd be curious to see that. Oh, shit. Yeah, there's the Discord. Jake just dropped it. It'll be live action. Yeah, I think I have heard about that, come to think of it. Wow, Pokemon. Play Pokemon Infinite Fusion. It's great. What's Pokemon Infinite Fusion? I'm not sure if I've heard of that before, Moon Mango. Is that a PC game or is it like a main Pokemon game? Quinn, I think, mentioned that. He mentioned the game? Damn, I don't remember that. I'm a bad listener, I guess. And Jake's a good one. You fuse Pokemon and it's so great. Oh, Quinn did mention that. Hell yeah. I'll check that out at some point. Here we go. No! Ah, dude, Dire Docs is such pain for me. Such pain. Here we go. Of course, this is the choke point, man. Of course, it's Dire Docs. There we go. I don't think Tej will play a lot of Pokemon on this channel. Aside from the Nuzlocke, we really do not fuck with Pokemon. Well, you don't fuck with Pokemon, Angel, but you never know. New viewers might come in and they do fuck with Pokemon and it'll change the entire outcome. Who knows? What's your favorite Nintendo IP? Damn, that's a complicated question. Hold on, give me a sec. Oh, W cycle, bro. And that green demon just couldn't catch up. Demos, I'm not worried about it. I think we can just drop the Discord whenever people are curious about it. I think that was a bit of an anomaly. And I think as long as we have mods available and someone starts spamming in the Discord during a stream, you guys can just ban them on Discord, you know? But I'm actually fine with dropping the Discord throughout the stream because some people are just curious. Yeah, this is PBable. It's fine, Demos. I can smell PB. Yes, this is PBable, guys. This is very PBable. Let me wipe my hand because I forgot. Yep. Let's lock in, guys. The breakdance is mandatory for those who don't know. Let's hope BLJ, Bowser in the Sky, and BT doesn't kill it. Well, that's a very blunt way to put that. Damn, I keep like getting it for a second. That's it. Uh-oh. Stutzy, I think you know what you were doing when you said that. I think you're trying to farm a bit. I think you know what you're doing, Stutzy. If you do the thing, you do it right, and you don't fuck it up, you'll PB. It's a crazy thing. Clip farming. Yeah, exactly. I want my third short ASAP. Yeah. I could smell it on you. Fuck, I got scared. Damn it. Damn it. That's crazy. What am I doing? I got scared. I'm sorry, I got scared. No, what the fuck? Okay, I'm zen. Wipe hands. That's why we lap the Bowser throws, baby. That's why we lap the Bowser throws, baby. Whoa! That's a new PB. No 3 frames needed, bro. That is 15 seconds off our best. Let's go. Bang. Let's go. That's huge for us, guys. It's not sub 22, but we're close. Hell yeah, dude. Let's go, guys. Let's go. I better be put into the short. Stutzy, I think you're here for bad reasons. Stop trying to farm shorts. That's crazy. We're here for vibes. We're not here for short clout, okay? I was a doubter. Demos, you were. But the rest of us were not. W's. I'm here to farm shorts. Powerful. The breakdance gave me vibes and made me believe. I'm saying, dude. I'm saying. Not a single gold in sight and a PB still happened. Pretty sick. Pretty sick. Splits are crazy. You can tell Bowser throws carried. I'm saying, dude. Getting better. Not bad. All right. Double or nothing. Do it again. I think... To be fair, I think I'm going to run to the bathroom real quick, and I really want to... I know runs are more exciting, guys. I have to work more on Bowser Stage 3 and my Bowser throws. I just have to.
Thank you, Mario. We have to do something special.
Guys, can we be honest for a second? Guys, let's get opinions in chat right now. Bowser Stage 3 and the Bowser throws are unquestionably... Like, they need more time, right? Am I crazy?
Listen, everybody.
They just do.
Bake a delicious cake.
You did it perfect, though? Nah, that last Bowser throw was spotty. I got lucky. Honestly, mostly I want to work on Bowser Stage 3. I'll be honest. The fact that I got scared and psyched myself out of the pole skip, that's unacceptable. I need to feel confident enough on Bowser 3 that I can just rip a pole skip and not overthink it. First run, we got 3 for 3 in a while. I think you're right, Demos. I think even like our previous PB, we missed a throw. I think Fear still gets you a bit. Yeah, exactly. We need to work on Bowser Stage 3. I choke stuff on Bowser Stage 3. Maybe TeejVeen can be the next Green Suigi or whoever. That's true. You never know. The less things you're scared of, the better you check your vibes. Exactly. So that's why I think I'm going to lab Bowser Stage 3. I think we take the W of a PB. We got a PB today by 15 seconds, no less. Let's, because what's the average, right? Let me crunch some numbers real quick. 100% more Bowser in the Skylabbing. That's what I was looking for. I was kind of looking for Aiden or someone like that to agree and give me permission to do that. I say try Fire Sea first. I think Fire Sea is great. Our Fire Sea is consistently sub 1 minute. I think Bowser 3 is by far our least consistent Bowser map at this point. Genuinely. And it is the most make or break part of our entire run. Next goal is sub 22. It's close. So let's see, guys. Okay, so approximately 11 seconds, and then we're 120. So we're 131 seconds away. We shaved off 15 seconds. So before we were at 146. So 146, do I want 15 divided by 146? Is that what I'm trying to get? With that one run, we got 10% of the way we needed to get from where we were before to sub 20. which is W. You could save 10 seconds on Fire Sea by running on Edge of Lava, though. I disagree. So okay, wait. 120 plus 11 is 131. How many streams do we have left after this, guys? We have 8 days left. We have 8 days left. So 131 divided by 8. On average, we need to shave off 16 seconds on PBs every stream from now to get to sub 20. With speedrunning, time gets exponentially harder to save the better you get. Exactly. I meant definitely Bowser in the Sky. Yeah. Unquestionably in my mind, guys, like honestly at this point, it's funny. Now that we've gotten the movement on Fire Sea more consistent, I think that Fire Sea is our strongest Bowser stage currently. Followed by Bowser in Dark World with the Reds. It's still a little spotty, but it's been a lot more consistent as of late. But Bowser in the Sky, guys, that is just... There's too much tech that I can mess up on, and it's right at the end of the run. We just need to get more reps in on that. So we got to do it. After getting this PB, is sub 20 now more achievable? Unrelated to the PB, yes. Because we lab Bowser throws, and to what I was saying earlier when we were labbing Bowser throws, the fact that we've even found a route / path for Bowser throws on stage 3, we did not have that before. We never had worked on any sort of consistency for those throws. Yes, sub 20 is more achievable because of that work and what we've done today. And I do think, to Angel's point, I do think it was a main contributing factor to why we were even able to PB, to the point where if we had had an extra missed Bowser throw, I think we would have not still been on PB pace. I think we would have missed the PB. Punishment for failed challenge: Celeste stream every day for a month. No. Bowser in the Fire Sea is honestly by far the hardest stage to mess up until you do the fast route. Cycles and fire doesn't insta-kill you, unlike falling to your death. Yeah, exactly. I feel like there's like a mini game to each Bowser stage, right, guys? And I feel like the only mini game to Fire Sea that I'm playing at this point is I have to make that cycle on the ramp about halfway through the map. That's the only mini game my brain actually feels like it's doing. Everything else feels pretty automatic. Whereas with Dark World Reds, you know, I have to flip the switch. I have to go here. Oh, I have to make the wall kick. Oh, there's still that bridge part that feels kind of weird. Oh, I have to long jump across. You know, there's all these other mini games my brain's playing on Dark World and on Dark World Reds. Beyond that, on Bowser Stage 3, there's even more mini games my brain's playing. I'm like, oh, I have to make this triple jump. Oh, I have to make this long jump. I have to make this cycle. Oh, I have to make the triple jump with the silly kicks. Oh, and then I have to make the pole skip. Oh gosh, there's the pole skip. And then I have to not choke at the end. Fire Sea is so easy and free compared to these. Would be a punishment for me. That's definitely very possible, TJ. You just need that immediate grab upon Bowser in the last Bowser fight. Yeah. You think mental load is a barrier? Yeah. Just checked at day 15, you were over 2 minutes over that. Bowser throw is getting better. I'm saying. TJ, you have the controller in your hand, not us. You do whatever you want. Thank you, Bobby OJ. I appreciate your blessing. I'm saying to learn it, not to include it in runs. Wait, what were you suggesting I learn? What were you suggesting to learn, Demos? I think I may have missed one of your messages. Shouldn't you also lab BLJs? You were struggling on the first BLJ. No. I think I know BLJs when I'm not under pressure. I rush my BLJ inputs when I'm nervous, but we've labbed BLJs. I will say, Stutzy, if BLJs are also a consistent issue next stream, I would say at that point they're labbable. But again, in the name of not being too reactive over one data point, until it becomes a pattern, it's not a pattern in my head. The thing that is consistently inconsistent is Bowser Stage 3. I thought you meant pole glitch. No, we're not doing pole glitch in Fire Sea. I meant just get to the pole without lava boost. What are you talking about? Are you talking about the wall kick thing? I think it's unnecessary. At this point, I think it's unnecessary. Bowser Stage 3, learn the pole skip. Yeah. I think that that could potentially be a time save for us, but I'm not so sure on that. Yeah, I'm already making the cycle. Exactly, Angel. BLJ is by far the least important thing to practice, even though they can fail often. Practice them doesn't really get you better at it, in my opinion. Yes, Derek, I agree. Like, I have the timing for it internalized. It just goes out the window during a run. And we've noticed this before, like, the last time we lab BLJs, I think, was 2 or 3 of these Mario streams ago, and, like, the labbing was fine. But, you know, you have time pressure, it changes. It's like for the chess players in chat, it's like when you're playing chess and there's no time control. Yeah, you can take forever to figure out your move. The whole difficulty of chess is doing it under pressure, under the clock, under time pressure. That's what makes the game hard. That's why they introduced the clock. If you can sit there and play like classical style with your friend, it's a lot easier of a game, man. Unlike every strat, the game, I don't feel like I learn anything while doing it. Yeah, the elevator too. Yeah, the pole skip's going to be helpful. The wall jump on the elevator in Bowser Stage 3 does save you time. The wall jump on the elevator in Bowser Stage 3? What are you talking about? I'm doing the pole skip on Bowser Stage 3. I'm going to put it all out on the table here. Granted, I'm not great at all, but can I 1v1 you at chess? Not currently. Not 100% accurate, but you got a point. What's not 100% accurate? Try not to be nervous when you get to Bowser 3 elevator. That's the catch, right? That's like you tell someone, hey, don't think of a pink elephant. They're going to think of the pink elephant. Calling chess easy without time control is a little crazy, dude. Guys, I'm getting really sick of chat just like jumping to like false conclusions based off of little minute details of what I said. I did not say chess is easy without time control. I'm saying that time control is one of the main factors that makes chess difficult. Assuming perfect play, like both players are perfect, if you remove time control, the game ceases to exist. Comprende? Thank you. Not getting nervous at the end of a speedrun is impossible. Exactly. There's the emotion of it. I mean, an experienced player with 2 minutes would still do better than a new player with 20 minutes. Yeah. Yeah, guys, come on. I feel like we miss the forest for the trees sometimes. I'm going to run to the bathroom. I'll be right back. Talk amongst yourselves. More cheese. Even more cheese. Oh my God. Oh, even more cheese. Yeah, cake looks good. Cake looks good. Agreed. Oh, holy shit. 2211. That's a W. Let me write that down. New PB. PB 2211. W cheese indeed. W cheese. All right, guys. We are done with runs for today, but it is time to get back to the labbing section. So hold on. Let me make sure my splits are saved. Boom. That also means the return. Actually, we'll keep this here so that people can see our previous runs. Oh, not cheesecake? Oh, dude, Angel, I would kill for some cheesecake right now, actually. That would go so hard. So unbelievably crazy.
It's me, Mario.
All right, y'all. I'm going back to the gulag. Probably not more Bowser throws today. I genuinely just think I need to get more of Bowser Stage 3.
Okie dokie.
I've got to refine my craft. Stop that. I just have to make that level a non-factor, right? I just have to. All right, brother. Love you. I think I'm going to tag out of the stream for the day. I might be back. Hell yeah, Bobby. Appreciate you. Thanks for joining the stream. Take care of yourself. All right, long jump, long jump. We hit the triple. I might do what was suggested last stream. I might make a save state at the pole skip. Because the pole skip, unironically, has been a lot less consistent in our labbing the past 2 sessions, and that is now a pattern. So let's, we should dedicate it, just work on pole skip, and then we'll work on getting into pole skip, I think. I kind of need to get that back again. Actually, I might even practice it from here. I feel like even here would be a good save state. Let's do that. Because then I can at least, like, go into it. You know what I mean? Yeah. No way I first try. That's crazy. Well, now I finished the level, right? Now I simply finished the level. Ooh. This is a joke, but can I throw my card at someone to get some stuff at the store? I'm kind of medicated off oxycodone for my hip pain. Probably don't go violent. W first try. It was not bad. It was not bad. Okay, let's get into it again, though. Let's do the classic repetitions approach. We have to get it... Guys, should we get it right 3 times in a row before we take it from the top, or should we get it right 5 times in a row before we take it from the top? I'm not sure. Maybe 5's overkill. Let's just do 3. That feels so much more natural than it once did. 3 is the number of times you throw Bowser. W. My vote is 10 times. Damn, that's how you know Aiden's a real one. Do it 50 times? That's crazy. Hey, that's 2 in a row, baby. We ain't done that. We ain't done that in a minute. Go for 3. How about this? Oh, shit. We'll try. Let's try. We'll do 3 times in a row first, and then we'll take it back to the beginning of the level. If that's enough for us to be able to get it from the beginning of the level, we get to move on. If it's not, we go back and we do it 5 times in a row, okay? So we'll kind of treat it like a little game that way. So right now we're just trying to do 3 times. If 3 times proves to be enough, we get to move on. If it doesn't, we go to 5. But even this is just very helpful. Oh! 2 times in a row from start? I don't know. Maybe 3 times in a row from start. Like, I was thinking like we do 3 3 from here and then 3 from the start, maybe. That could be good. It is crazy to me how this is just like I'm memorizing fucking patterns at this point, which is impressive, but screw it, I got this. Hell yeah, diagonal. That's 2 in a row. Ah, always 2. We've never gotten this 3 times in a row though, guys. So if we can get it 3 times in a row, that's actual progress. Would you ever learn Owless? Absolutely. I'm going to learn that at some point. I don't know when. But I want to learn every tech that's known in this game. I think that'd be fun. Okay, that's 1, guys. We're back to 0. Oh my god, oh my god. Every tech is crazy. Yeah. Alice is something I can see you doing, not too complicated. Hell yeah. That's 1. That means learning carpetless and stuff like that. Okay, I guess every like popular thing. I don't know. There's definitely tech in this game I don't know. I don't even know how incomprehensibly hard it is. And the PU strat and Fire Sea? I'm not sure what that is. But you know, who knows? Nice, that's 1. I don't think Tej even knows what carpetless is. Yeah, because I haven't played the level with the carpet in it. Fuck. All right, we're back to 0. Damn, I guess this was a good reason to start here. Damn. Nice, 1. Watching Tej try to go for Rainbow Ride 100 coins, gonna be fun. Oh, is that tough? Oh god. Oh no. Is that gonna be bad? Ah, almost 2 in a row. I lost a little momentum there. Lost just a little bit of momentum there. That's 1. Rainbow Ride 100 is the hardest star in the game. Also annoying. Oh, God. Okay, that's 1, guys. Will be quite bad. Maybe harder than pole skip. Uh-oh. Take me to 2. No! So close. Oops. Okay. I understand now why last stream people suggested that I just do it from here. I think my ego had the better of me. I apologize. I think I thought my pole skip was better than it actually is. All right, that's 1. Going for 2. Fuck. It wasn't so much the pain I was worried about, TJ. The pain medication gets me slightly high enough to forget my pain. That's what I was worried about, but I think I have enough time to make it and back. All right. Good luck with that. 10 times Canonless is a speedrun category extension. Oh, God. I thought you were too good to use save states here and wanted to go from start every time. Yeah, I changed my mind. I was wrong. All right, here we go. That's 1. Damn. When's next 64 stream? Thursday? That is right, Stutzy. We'll be doing more Celeste tomorrow. We've been playing Farewell for that. Very excited. My first time playing Farewell. On our way to 100%. See how much further we get with that tomorrow. And then, yeah, day after that will be more Super Mario 64. Oh, was that 2 or 3, guys? I think that was 2. Yeah. Oh my god. Yeah, I just got my alignment wrong. It doesn't matter if it was 2 or 3. 2. Thank you, Aiden. Thank you, thank you. I hate when I start veering there for some reason. I think it's because my momentum's at a strange angle. There we go. Okay, we're back to 1. Back to 1, guys. Back to 0. Would you ever set up Nightbot in your chat to give out alerts and stuff? Probably not. I can't think of an actual use case for it. I've added a few things with StreamerBot, and I feel like specifically the alert command is unnecessary. Counting with TJ. Yep. Oops. Nightbot could give Discord randomly, tell people to sub randomly, etc. Yeah, I'm not worried about that. I'd rather it be on demand than randomly. Cars are dangerous. Be safe. All right, that's 1. Bob-omb was edge guarding. True. Let's go for 2. Ah! Back to 0. Full skip TJ in the streets is dangerous. I'm saying, Aiden. Don't step to me. Ooh, that one felt a little gross, but we still got it. All right, we're back to 1. Fuck! I can feel my thing. Should notches be more feelable on my N64 controller? I feel like I don't really feel my notches. I'll be honest. I'll be honest, guys. Full skipper TJ isn't real. He can't hurt you. 1, 2. Fuck. We're at 0. Fuck. I'm really hoping we don't reach 30 days without sub 20. We'll be so sad. Stutzy, don't even put that energy out there. It's not going to happen, but... Ye of little faith. Don't even say it. It's not going to happen, though. It's not a valid worry because there's no version of reality where it doesn't happen, I promise you. If there's one thing I'm certain of, it's that I can sub 20 this before 30. The 30 days is up. Gimli Petra 20, thank you for the follow on Twitch. Appreciate you. I think you're a bot. I will not add you on Discord. Sadly, bad vibes mostly turn out to be true. Stutzy, that is the most negative belief system I've ever heard. Please don't believe that. Wait, was that 3? I think that was 3. Hog. Maybe it was just 2. I don't really remember. Either way, we're back. I studied all 30 quintillion realities. There's only one where he doesn't get sub 20 by day 30. I'm saying Angel. I'm quite confident. I wouldn't be confident if I wasn't like, if I wasn't doing this right now, like this particular labbing, I would be worried. But I'm doing exactly what I need to be working on right now, so. And we PB'd today by 15 seconds. Honestly, TJ, you got sub 19 or I changed my username to whatever you tell me for 2 weeks. You're saying sub 19? I don't know about sub 19. I think I can get sub 20. But sub 19, that might actually be impossible for me. Thank you for banning, Aiden. Appreciate you. Okay, that was 1. You should be a preacher, Tej, always giving morale boosts. I think, like, I appreciate the sentiment. I would just, like, I would rather, like, people feel good about themselves and the world be a better place. So that's why I'm trying to spread those messages. Because life is hard enough without us being that way. You know what I mean? I can't remember if that was 1 or 2. So I'll just say 1, because I think if I'm not conscious of the win, then it doesn't count. Stutzy's such a naysayer. It's okay. Being a naysayer is the first step to being a yay-sayer. I don't think I believe in it either. You mean you don't believe in the sub 20 by day 30? The onus is on you to prove us all wrong. The onus isn't on me. This shit's fucking easy. We still have 8 days left. Let's not get it twisted here, folks. Damn. Eight days to save 211. Exactly. Get this sub 20 today. We will not be doing any more attempts today, Stutzy. I'm just going to wrap up with some labbing, and we'll call it a stream. Sub 19, TJ, is definitely possible. It's definitely possible. I don't think in the remaining days, though. That's a tall order. I believe a big breakthrough is incoming for your runs. Bruh, dude, I think you're right. I do agree with that. I think we keep working on Bowser Stage 3 and Bowser Throws, guys. I think we're going to be pleasantly surprised. Everything else is like leagues more consistent than this shit. This shit has had to play catch up for a long time now, and we're finally locking in on it. I believe the breakthrough comes from 70 and 120 star run. It almost always happens after a break. I mean, I agree with that. I think that when we come back to 16 star, I'll be able to potentially like sub 18 or something. But I'm going to get the sub 20 before the break. Trust. Any run that gets pole skip will cut off like 30 seconds. Exactly. That's why we're practicing pole skip, because it's so good. It's so good for us. When you're doing Bowser throws, I don't know. We already did Bowser throws at the beginning of the stream, so I'm more worried about pole skip, to be honest. I'm loving your confidence, though. It's all we have, guys! I don't know how many more times I can say it. If you won't believe in yourself, like, no one else will. What's up, Ray? Welcome. Watch you prove me wrong, TJ, and you get a sub 17. Ow. Like, imagine if every single stream I was just like, guys, I don't think we're going to be able to do it. And then I streamed for 1 hour, and then I just stopped streaming. You guys probably wouldn't want to watch. I installed Chat Arena on this laptop now, so I can be in Twitch chat too. Hell yeah, Angel W. It's okay to care about stuff, guys. It's okay to believe in, like, things working out your way. It's okay to just care. I promise you. It's scary, but it's okay. Being nonchalant is really going out of style. Bars, I'm saying, Quinn. There's Quinn, guys! Speaking of not giving up, on Friday, me and Quinn are going to continue our Nuzlocke Soul Link challenge, which we will be working on until we do that. I've never beaten a Nuzlocke challenge, but I know under Quinn's guiding hand. Quinn, who makes tons of Pokemon content, by the way. If you haven't subscribed, please go there and do it. He's almost at 275K subscribers. Like, guys, let's believe in things. Come on. Let's believe in the indomitable human spirit, especially when it comes to games. We can do this shit. Also, new BOGO Boys video. If you weren't here at the beginning of the stream when I shouted it out, Quinn made me and Austin do powerlifting for the first time. It's a banger. We're almost at 500 subscribers there. Check it out. TeejVeen to the moon, I'm saying. When does my Mon die? I guess it's hard to tell. We also reset at the end of the last run because we just lost, so. On Friday, we're basically going to have an all-new run, so anyone who has missed where we've been at so far, you've really not missed much. Also, Quinn's working on putting videos together of the first 2 days, so if you've truly missed it and you don't want to watch the VODs for a full recap, he will have those out at some point. So do not worry. Yes, TeejVeen to the moon, BOGO Boys to the moon, Quinjamin to the moon, Quinn Rutledge Live to the moon, just all of it. But y'all don't have to worry about us ever counting ourselves out, because we are all grinders and we are going to make it happen. We don't play that shit of trying stuff out and being like, yeah, this is just something we're trying. Oh no, yeah, if it works, it works. No, dude. We get this shit. Moon to the moon. Yeah, moon to the moon. Fuck. Okay, I need to lock in. Did you get the PB last time? Oh, yeah, Ray, I forgot you joined late. Yeah, we got a PB today. We got a PB by 15 seconds. The new PB is on Bowser End on the live split. We're at 22:11. We're very close to sub 22. That was also how this previous or current discourse started. We have some folks in chat who do not believe in the sub 20 by day 30. And I got on my high horse and was like, there's no version of reality where we don't get sub 20 before then. Nice, congrats, man. I'm happy for you. You're doing great. Thanks, Ray. Appreciate you. Appreciate the love and support, as always. We got this, guys. Imagine not believing the sub 20. Shake my head, shake my head. I'm saying, Angel. I'm saying. All right. And our count is back at 1 for pole skips. Let's see if we can get 2. My line was a little off. I felt that. We're back to 0. We're back to 0. Let's go 1. But that's okay. Y'all are allowed to be ops. Chat is allowed to either support the sub 20 or be ops about it. Either way, I'm getting the sub 20. You can either be on the right side of history or the wrong side. That's up to you, though. And that's the L you're going to have to hold. Sub 20 is to the moon, but you're Neil Armstrong. I'm saying, bro, dude, and when we get this as a sub 20, I'm going to step out on the moon, and I'm going to kiss it. I'm going to say those famous words that Neil Armstrong said. I can't believe that we're on this moon right now. And it was on TV. I'm from 1940. I would know that. Get with the times. You played yourself. Fuck! Give me the pole skip. I want it. What's the moon made of? Cheese. Exactly, bruh, dude. And you have drawn the conclusion that so many have been dancing around. If the moon is cheese, we got nothing but PBs. Feel me? It's a small step for a speedrunner, but a giant leap for Mario kind. Angel, that's the most base thing you've ever said. That is the most base thing you've ever said. It's beautiful. I want to frame that. I want to frame that on my wall and read it out loud when we get the PB. Okay, I'm starting to lose my edge a bit with the pole skip. I'll be honest. All that yap and fire said, I'm starting to lose my edge here. Bro, we're dropping bars this stream. Can't help it. That's a contentious title. True. It's a small step for a speedrunner, but a giant leap for mice. What's up, Super Doom King? Welcome to the stream. Hope you're having a good one. It is a giant leap for mice. Because if the mice can make it, they will eat the cheese. They will eat the cheese moon. And they will be so happy and their bellies will be so full. of PB and cheese. From the 1940s, even though I'm 2 years older than you, we've talked about this. Trust me, we've talked about this. Oh no! Despair. Despair and fear have filled my heart. What am I to do? What am I to do other than try for pole skip yet again? Oh, shoot. Oh, shoot. Shoot Magoot, guys. You guys ever thought about that? Shoot Magoot? Probably not. I just invented it. That's one pole skip. Counter's back up to 1. Count it! Were you born in the sub-20s? Yes, I was. I was Super Doom King. I was born in the sub-20s, molded by them, and I now inhabit them. OPSC 1. Yeah, we're back to 0. We're unfortunately back to 0. But now we're back to 1! Now we're back to 0.5. Just believe, guys. Just believe. I can take you there. Just believe. Shit. I can't believe last stream I wasn't save stating this pole skip. I'm actually so deranged for that. Wow, I was... My hubris is insane. Okay, that's 1. Pole skip is a pole skip. You can't say it's only a half. Twoo. You're twoo. That's 1. Let's go for 2. Nodalexin, or Nodalexin? How do I say your name? Is that right? Nodalexin? What's up? Welcome to the stream. Hope you're having a good one. Nodalexin. Nodalexin? No. No, eat. Hey. Long jump. In that case, I'm an electric wolf with wings and two-handed crescent moon axe. That's impressive. Wait, is that a Dark Souls reference? Is that Sith? Nickelodeon backwards? Wait, you're right, Super Doom King. Wait, that's crazy. What's even crazier, guys, is if you're on YouTube and you haven't yet, please consider subscribing. I'm trying to get 1,000 subscribers so I can monetize my YouTube channel. I think we're at like 630. To everyone who's already subscribed, thank you so much. To those who haven't, please consider doing so. It's the best way to support my stream. Shit. Counter's back at 0. Counter's back at 0. Oh, no, not the dive. That's painful. Oh, I'm off the line. I'm off the line. Okay, I keep getting off the line. I gotta lock in a bit here. I'm playing Final Fantasy VIII, and I've just seen what I sincerely hope is the worst plot twist in any Final Fantasy game. Oh, yeah, I don't know anything about Final Fantasy VIII. Not sure. Orphans? Mario's getting some good workout? Yeah, we put him to work here, Super Doom King. We put him to work here. We gotta get this pole skip, because it's like the main thing standing between us and a sub 20. In my honest-to-God opinion. Never played Dark Souls, just pulled it out of my ass walking back home with food and Black and Milds. Black and Milds is crazy. Crazy based. All right, we're back to 1. No! Ah, we clipped it. Wait, do we spam B, guys, if like we're starting to fall off the pole? Isn't that tech? Didn't we learn that? You spam B if you have the little grab? Let's go for 1. The counter is reset, but we can get it. Wait, what the hell was that? Whoa, that was crazy tech. One. Wait, I don't know why I started counting the jumps instead of pole skip. Shit. His muscles will ache so badly tomorrow. Yeah, the DOMs. Once the DOM sets in. That's why we play Celeste on every other day. We play Mario on Tuesday, Thursday, and we play Celeste on Monday, Wednesday. So Mario can get a little break for himself. Yeah, spamming B is tech if you're close to grabbing. All right, thanks, Aiden. I feel like I haven't been doing that a lot in practice. Let me try to do that this time, eh? Don't need it this time. All right, counter's back to 1. Counter's back to 1, folks. Let's try and get it to 2. A 1, a 2, a skeleton. Counter's at 2. We're going for 3. Can we make it 3? We're going for 3. Can we make it 3? The counter is at 2. Is this aura forming? Let's go. We're at 3. Guys, do we go for 4? Do we go for 4 or do we take it from the beginning of the level now? At long last, do we take it from the beginning of the level? Go for more? Okay, but if I fail, I am going to start from the beginning of the level. More? Oh, chat demands more. Let's go for 4. Fuck it. All right, let's see if we can get it from the start of the level, guys. This is where boys come to men. Minus 99 aura. I had the aura, though, until I lost it. We can all admit that so much, right? We can all admit that so much. Nice try. Thanks, Jake. I tried my best. You know me, man. Triple jump skip. Let's go. It's easy. We go for a jump here. We go for another long jump. Oh, wait. It's kind of crisp. It's kind of crisp, dude. We're here in 20 seconds? That's awesome. Oops. Tell me why my high self bought Kid Cuisine. I guess because I heard it's good. Dude, I used to love Kid Cuisine when I was a kid. The aptly named Kid Cuisine. Give me this pole skip, baby. Woo! Give me one more try. You mega evolved until the 4th? Yeah. I was trying my best, man, but sometimes your best just isn't enough and it's time to give up. All right, 2 long jumps. Count them 2. The triple jump into the jump dive, and not the long jump. I did a long jump before. I didn't mean to do that. Turn the camera. We go into the triple jump. Damn, that was depressing. No. Sag. I've been too motivating and inspiring. Sometimes I have to hit you guys with the random, just out of left field curveball. It's time to give up. What's your favorite pizza? Ooh, Super Doom King. We were talking about pizza. Was it last stream or Monday? I don't remember. Or last stream or Friday. I love a mushroom pepperoni pizza. Actually, take away the mushroom. I tolerate a mushroom pepperoni pizza. I love a pepperoni pizza. Because mushrooms are not all created equal. Some mushrooms are branky and gross. Mushrooms can be good. Mushrooms are one of those foods that can be good. And a lot of people get caught up in bad quality mushrooms. You have one bad mushroom experience, it's really hard to learn to love again. Mushrooms suck. See, Alan has been hurt. Alan has been hurt. Ooh, championis? Love those on pizza. What are championis? Championis. By the way, that would have been a sub 110 Bowser in the Sky, guys. Let's go again. Oh, it's French for mushroom. Ah. Damn, we got some French speakers in chat. Let's go. W for that one. W for that one. Mushrooms are the goat. Yeah, they can be great. They're like Anakin Skywalker. They can be great. They can also be terrible. And I've been saying that. Oh my God. Oh no. Oh God. Goats are the goat? Yeah, some goat cheese, man. That's good shit. Cheese sucks? That's crazy. Y'all are just letting me know you've never had a cheese stuffed mushroom. That shit good, dude. No, I don't speak French. We just use French words sometimes. Oh, for flavor? Very nice, Super Doom King. Very nice. Yeah, you're banned from the TeejVeen channel. Yeah. We do love cheese around here. Speaking of the snacks I have in my house, guys, string cheese is one of them. I love that shit, dude. That was something I've been getting into over the past, like, few weeks. I was getting back into string cheese. That shit's good. That was a little off. I once ate a pizza that had psychedelic mushrooms and was told I'm gonna have an adventure at 19. I was like, oh, cool. That's crazy. Getting spiked by psychedelic mushrooms is tough. Just get the real deal away from me, other than on pizza. Okay. Wait, Alan, what's your preferred pizza flavor or pizza topping? So was the adventure fun? That's a good follow-up question, Super Doom King. Was it fun or traumatizing? I'm afraid to know. Pepperoni? Hell yeah. Hell yeah. My G. No, I did the double dutch. Maybe some chilies. Oh, like the red chili flakes. Those can be good, man. Not the Invisawall, bro. Bro, I just got Invisawall, bro. My favorite pizza topping got to be cheese. That's true. I mean, it's not really much of a pizza without the cheese, no? That was almost 2. We were dangerously close, Aiden. We were dangerously close. Invisible Pog. Yep. I'll just shove some chilies on it. Jalapenos. Dude, I love some jalapenos. I do love some jalapenos. I'm starting to salivate. I might have to go eat dinner soon. Y'all making me hungry. That's 1. Ooh, a dessert pizza? Do you like your crust with or without pizza? I'm a crust fan, guys. I know crust gets some hate. I like eating my crust. I do think that depending on the pizza, the crust can be of varying quality. But I think that if a pizza has the kind of crust that you don't want to eat, then maybe the pizza just wasn't very good to begin with. Maybe that's controversial of me. All right. We're going for 2 here, guys. This could be a PB. This could be huge. Ooh, onion on pizza's fucking great. No! I don't get not eating the crust. Some people just don't like it. It's a little too dry. It's a little too dry. Dip them crust in the sauce. I'm saying, Super Doom King. God, then you're cooking. You got the sauce, and the sauce is boss. Why not use it? You feel? Why not use it? All right, all right, all right. No! I was right on the edge. I am very hungry, but I can just almost feel at least getting 2 in a row. I want to try and get 2 in a row. And if we get the 2 in a row, I will send 3 in a row. That's what I'm trying to do. I used to hate crusts, but they're fine. Yeah, that's what I'm saying. Like, I was also a picky eater when I was a kid, and I would, like, take the crust off my sandwiches. But also, eventually, I feel like people are just like, oh, wait, I haven't really been trying this thing, and it's been a long time since I decided my opinion about it. Maybe I should try it again. Maybe I have the capacity as a human to change my opinion about something. And for my tastes and perspective to change. And then you just try crust on your sandwich one time, and you're just like, oh, wait, yeah, this is good. This is not as harmful to what a past iteration of myself would lead me to believe. Mario hits death plane as many times as possible in 1 minute %. Yeah, I'm the master of that one. Mario speedrun keeps you from gaining weight. True, because I can't eat. Removing crust from a sandwich is crazy. I was a picky little kid. What can you do? Oh, wait, America? Yeah. Super wasteful. We're super wasteful. No! Give this to me just one time. Oops, that's not what I wanted. I wanted this. America? Cringe? Hey, guys. Guys, just take it easy on us. Come on. We're just cute. America be like, food? I'm not eating that. Chug's fridge. Guys, come on. Come on. Wait, I live there? I'm saying, bro, dude. Guys, come on. Give us a break. We're only a problem everywhere. Exactly. Uncrustables would have been great for us as kids. I loved Uncrustables as a kid. The best thing about Uncrustables is they don't even taste like actual PB&J sandwiches. They taste like synthetic sugary versions of it. So as a kid, you eat that shit and you're just like, yeah, dude. Imagine not having Fanta with 8% juice. Shake my head, shake my head. Wait. Is Fanta manufactured differently in European countries than it is in the US? I guess that makes sense. Never mind, that was a dumb question. Nobody look at me right now. Nobody look at me. Oops, I bounced off the wall. Nobody saw that. I know nobody saw that. EU Fanta is not radioactive orange. Hey now. Yeah. Guys, that's 1. Our count is back up to 1. You know what that means? It's possible for us to combo into 2 off this attempt. 2. Let's get to that pipe first, eh? The Fanta sold in America would not be remotely close to legal to sell in EU. That's crazy. Is it because of all the dyes and additives we use? Generally speaking, EU food is not radioactive. Yeah, is it also unspiced? I don't mean that. Please don't hurt me. Cancel TJ. Yeah. Oh my god. No, stop it! Stop it! Tasteless EU food is just a myth. Surely not for Britain, though, right? That's the #1 I hear. Sorry, any Britons in chat. Yeah, true. Damn, rip. No! I have to stop looking at chat when I'm doing complicated things. That's on me. It's not on chat. I heard American beers aren't legally allowed to be called beer in the EU. Wait, that is real? Britain's not in the EU? What, you think just because Brexit happened that Britain's not European to an American? Get with the times. No matter if you're American or European, we all hate Britain. Rip. Yeah, I mean, America just celebrated how much we hate Britain 4 days ago. You feel? Yeah, Britain also hates Britain. Y'all on the same page? Y'all on the exact same page. All right, where are we at? I believe in the 2 chain. I don't believe in the 3 chain. Am I crazy for that? Am I crazy for that? Probably not. Just look at Scotland. What's Scotland doing right now? Are they okay? I'm not great with world news. I'm American after all. As an American, I have the similar thing that, what is it that young kids have? Oh yeah, object permanence. If something isn't happening in my country, I struggle contextualizing the fact that it exists. As a narrow-minded American. All right, counters back up to 1. Scotland be just existing? Okay, it seems like we're on the same page then. Oh, all the Scottish hate the English? I did know that. Most American food would not be able to be sold in the EU? That's crazy. Yeah, I mean, they got history there, right? They got history. All right, guys, let's go for the 2 combo. A lot of the Irish hate the English too. Damn. England just got enemies. The Welsh just be vibing, I guess. I thought the Welsh also didn't fuck with England. Or maybe it's just the monarchy? I can't remember. I can't rightly remember. We didn't die, it still counts. We didn't die, it still counts. Even McDonald's is healthier here? That's true. I've never left the country, so I would be curious to see what, like, different fast food chains tasted like in other countries. I would believe it's healthier, though. The Welsh just be vibing. England, the world's largest exporter of Independence Days. Yeah, true. Well, the way Britain came about was we invaded Ireland and Scotland and brutally forced them to be our friends, so, you know, fair enough. Ah. Huh. Object permanence always seemed important to me. Yeah. It is. What can you do? I would be friends with an Indian if they also hate Britain. Interesting statement. It is the assumption that you wouldn't if they liked Britain? Because that's crazy if that is the conclusion that you were drawing. Yes, that's insane. That's insane. I don't support you. Okay, I'm gonna go for one more run because I don't think the twice in a row is working. So I'm just gonna go for one. I'm just gonna go for one more good run, or I guess a game over. I think I game over if I die here, right? Yep, game over. Unless... Ha 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 ha. I tricked them. I don't think it's fair to ban him. He could just be joking. We didn't ban him, did we? Oh, you did ban him. I mean, that's fair. That's fair. Also, I timed him out. Okay. I mean, I will agree with that. I don't think racism is something to joke about. I think that is a fair... How long did you time him out for, Jake? Right, how the fuck do I get back here? It gets way too hard to tell if anyone's joking about this shit anymore. Yeah, that's why I think it's... especially with things where it has to do with, like, people's identity and whether or not you mess with them, I think it's just better to err on the side of not joking about it. Was it also AdsJads who made a bit of that joke too when we had the weird trolls on that one Friday? I remember someone making something, some kind of off-color remark. I can't remember who it was. It's certainly become a bit of a pattern. At some point, tolerance is compliance. Yeah, let's not let those little passive-aggressive things go by. I think the timeout was a good move, Jake. It's unfortunate, but I think it was a good move. You think corn is called maize because you get lost in the flavor? That's a good point, Super Doom King. It could very well be. Damn, now I want some corn. I agree, everyone deserves a chance to change their behavior. Ha, Avenue Q. Yeah, you do know more musicals than just Hamilton and Has Been Hotel, Alan. I think maybe 30-minute time would have been more fair in my opinion. Wait, yeah, how long was the timeout? I think I read over that. 24 hours. That 24 hours is kind of brutal, but that's fair enough. I do want this stream to be representative of like good vibes and good things. So, I mean, I respect that decision. We probably should have zero tolerance for racism, even in jest. So thank you for setting that line and boundary, Jake. I think it would have been a tougher one for me to call, and so I appreciate you doing that. Because we really shouldn't joke about it. You think popcorn is corn that likes pop music? If so, does rock corn and jazz corn exist? I think the existence of popcorn does indeed imply the existence of rock corn and jazz corn. Yeah, I mean, for those of us who are around 30 and nearing 30, we all kind of grew up in the culture of, like, edgy equals funny. But I feel like today's atmosphere is certainly less about edgy being funny. Or if it is, people kind of recognize that being edgy is more often than not hurtful and not actually ever funny to begin with. All right, I'm going to do one set of Bowser throws, guys. One set of Bowser throws. Let's see how it goes. A lot of edgy humor stopped being edgy and just became intentional cruelty at some point. Yeah, I agree, Alan. Oh, no. I already almost forgot my labs. Yep, I knew that would clip it. How's the third one? Ooh, it's already lined up for us. Nice. All right, guys. The Labradors helped today. Let's go, guys. I'd be inserting letters where they don't belong. Wait, what's Adjad saying in the Discord? Zero freedom of speech? What's he saying? Yeah, that's weird.
And it's all thanks to you. Thank you, Mario. We have to do something special for you.
Thanks, Jake, for responding. I support what you said.
Here we go!
Listen, everybody.
Jeez.
Let's bake a delicious cake.
Well, that's a sour note to end the stream on, guys, but I guess that's part of moderation, huh? Our ghost cows with an accent. I appreciate you, Super Doom King, for trying to get stuff back light. Man, that really sucks, guys. I'm glad that... Because I feel like we heard like a microaggression from them before. I think we did the right thing. We PB today, guys. That's right, Demos. Thank you also for resetting the vibes. To everyone who joined the stream today, thank you so much. And we're going to keep going, guys. Our next Super Mario 64 stream will be... What is it? Thursday. Tomorrow we'll be doing more Celeste. Farewell. I'm very excited for that. We got to uphold the vibes, I'm saying. To everyone new here, to everyone who's subscribed this stream, thank you so much. To anyone who's still lurking and hasn't, please consider subscribing. We're trying to get 1,000 subscribers so that we can monetize the YouTube channel. To everyone who has already subscribed, thank you so much. There's the Discord if you want to join it. And yeah, just appreciate all y'all who were spent the time hanging out today. Thanks for chatting. Thanks for lurking. Thanks for everything. We'll be right back here, same time tomorrow with a little bit of Celeste. Hope to see y'all then. In the meantime, take care of yourselves. Have a good rest of your day or a good rest of your night. And yeah, peace out. I'll see y'all very soon.